Please clap.
Shut the fuck up!
Welcome to a stream where we just, I don't know, ask for suggestions, get dumb takes. Because that's all that we're going to probably fucking get here. It's receive dumb fucking prizes just because, oh, let's open up a suggestion box.
Please clap.
Let's just become so lazy that we can't think of anything to do on our own channels. So, fuck it. Let's just open up a suggestion box. Hey, guys, yeah, everybody, deadheads, give me suggestions. And oh shit, there's a fucking bug on my fucking ceiling. Time to derail my own stream, not even starting anything. The evil has been defeated. That is all. The evil being defeated, we can move on to fucking streaming finally. At least it's not a big ass spider. No, it's a fucking cockroach. And I don't like cockroaches. Annoying little bastards they are today. Then again, they always are annoying little bastards. Oh shit. I know exactly what that is. I'm afraid to play. I know what that is, Ghost. I know what that song is. I know that for a fact. It's a good song. Oh shit, it's Andrew WK! No, fuck it. I got nothing better to lose at this fucking point.
Please clap.
Yeah, long live WK. Long live him, man. Long live him. At this point, I'm just like, fuck it. Because why the fuck not? Hang on. I got my fucking drink ready. Let's fucking go. Also, big ups Aqua Teal. Thanks for the entertaining stream earlier today. And yeah, Jad tried to say that it was my idea to get you to get his viewers to come to you. So I'm sorry, but at the same time, big ups on your stream. Big ups for pointing out a pig roach that is very fucking pathetic at video games while claiming to be really good at them.
Please clap.
But anyways, John Cena, Asherman, Ghost McFry, Crash Overdrive, Clip Curator, Sly Coop GG's, Matty Vino. Oh, no. And also, I was going to say, Matty, evil can never be vanquished. It lurks in the heart of men. But here's the thing with the evil, though. Everyone has a darkness inside of them, but there's always light inside of people. There's always positivity. There's always negativity, good or evil. It depends on what is influencing that root. And also, Clip Curry, thanks for becoming a member.
Please clap.
Let's please clap. Also, the reason why I bring up suggestions is because I actually brought one up earlier, and apparently it was like clip streams, like taking clips of a certain stream and actually just putting it out there. I see a lot of people do it, though, but not a lot of people liked it. But I don't care at this point. That's the whole thing with it. I just don't give a fuck. But let's continue. Let's continue with what beautiful shit we got to endure. I know some of this has happened... what day was it? The 2nd? So 2 days ago? After I streamed, and then also I went to bed, had to go to work, and yeah, work was not fun. So I said, fuck, I'm going to bed. Oh, and I wish people could actually see what I'm fucking watching, too. And that would be actually great. Let's go. We're gonna start. Oh, yeah, if this was actually turned the fuck up louder.
Please clap.
Tell you something, brother.
Oh, Snort Hogan, how I miss thee.
Snort, snort, snort. Hogan, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
That's actually not a bad suggestion, Ghost McFry. Make a playlist that has the best moments of 2023. That's not a bad idea. Hell, since I started in 2023.
Please clap.
That's why. And everyone get the drip. Everyone get that fucking drip going.
I'm noticing a
Fuck! God damn it, it finished.
few things. Number one, I'm seeing some people say some
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, volume boost, go.
weird stuff. Number one is, oh, so Phil's not summoning in his Lies of P playthrough. What is he trying to do? Prove that he's like good at these games or something?
Phil, nobody's saying shit to you about your Liza P playthrough. Not summoning, trying to be good at the game, trying to prove something to everybody out there. Who fucking cares? And that's the one thing that Phil always starts off a fucking lie with, I've been noticing something, or it's like, I've been seeing something. Nobody's been seeing it, Phil. Only your delusional state can see certain shit. Also, that face. That goddamn face. You know what this face fucking reminds me of? Hey, God. Give me 1 second. I know exactly what this face... I just gotta find the right face. I know for a fact I've seen this face before. Yeah, I've seen this fucking... Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. I had to find the guy's name. I can't tell the goddamn difference.
Please clap.
Well, also, this character is so stupid. Of Oswald Jacobs for fucking L.A. Noire. He farted twice. That's a 2 times the charm face. God damn it. Please clap.
Please clap.
But, yeah. That's the fucking face of Oswald Jacobs. You know, we could call him Philbert Jacobs at this point. We could. But who cares? But then again, old man yells at the sun telling it to fuck off.
Huh?
Huh?
It's kind of a weird attitude to have.
Phil, you've been having weird attitudes. For the past 15 fucking years, you've been having nothing but weird attitudes. But no! Now you want to blame people, saying, oh yeah, I've been noticing people have been saying this about me. But who's been really saying it, Phil? Name names. I mean, for God's sakes, you have nothing wrong with fucking name-dropping some detractors. Snort Hogan, Aqua Teal, Duty Streams, Tevin, and many fucking others, and also Chills Murray 7. Who in the fuck is Chills Murray 7? Pop or me, watch both. That's all I got. Just watch fucking both. I'm not going to be the one guy that's like, oh, you're going to watch Piece of Peace over me? Oh, boo-hoo. I'm an adult. If y'all want to watch Piece of Peace, go for it. If you don't, you don't. I'm not going to sit there and cry and bitch and complain like Phil does, saying that all these people watch other people's content and it's garbage. My content is better. I'm not going to sit there and guilt you into watching something that you like. If you like the person, watch it. Fuck me, aloe vera is actually really good.
Because I would argue that up until Elden Ring, okay, it wasn't even like widely accepted to be summoning for bosses in any kind of a Soulsborne game.
No, Phil, they had that summoning since Dark Souls. Even Demon Souls has it too. But the problem is that you have this mentality that if you summon for help, you're a pussy. Sorry, Phil, but that's how the game is programmed. If you need help with something, here you go. And the only reason why he's bringing up Elden Ring is the let me solo her guy. The guy that is actually one of the best memes, if not the greatest meme for Elden Ring. Guy coming in with a pot-headed underwear, holding up swords, let me solo her.
Please clap.
And a lot of people think let me solo her, you think, come, but it's not that. It's a cool thing, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with asking for help. But Phil thinks that if you ask for help, you're a pussy. Even though he asks his fucking chat for help all the fucking time. Also, what up, Amok, thanks for the 125 Philippine pesos. Hey, oh, not Philippine peso, I forget the name. But it's like, hey, what's up? What's up?
It was seen as a
And
crutch. Like, if you can't beat the boss legit by yourself, then you summon to get past it, just to get past it and continue on with the game. But that's like a last resort.
Again, Phil, people can do whatever the fuck they want in the game. If they want to summon, they can summon. If they don't, they don't. Why hold it to like this standard if you don't do it? Oh yeah, you're using it as a crutch or you're a pussy.
But I think what's happened is so many people jumped onto the FromSoft style game bandwagon with Elden Ring. And let's be honest,
People have been fans of the Soulsborne games ever since, oh, I don't know, the first Souls game, aka Demon's Souls. Maybe Dark Souls. But who really cares, Philip? Who fucking cares? That's all I got, is who fucking cares? But then he just wants to look at the newest one, which is Elden Ring. Phil, I thought it looked like Bloodborne. Yeah, why hold it to the standard yet bitching every fucking time, every fucking thing of when dying in games? Good question, Flutterdark. It's a very good question. He will never answer that question.
Ash summons and everything made Elden Ring way easier for a lot of people so that they could continue to play it and eventually beat it. Without those summons, they probably never would have beaten some of the tougher bosses in the game. So it became a crutch for them and a commonplace thing. But while that happened, it almost became mainstream, like, expected that you're now going to summon for every boss.
Not everybody will summon, Phil. Not every single person that plays a game like Elden Ring is going to go, oh, I'm summoning, hang on. Summoning? Oh, yeah, because I'm such a little pussy bitch that I can't fight the fucking boss. Summon! Not everybody's like that, Phil. What you're doing is generalizing every person that plays a certain game to what they're gonna fucking do, which is not that, but you think that they do. But again, here's the thing though, there's nothing wrong with it, but Phil is generalizing, and that's the one thing he constantly does. He wants to generalize what detractors do, what certain gamers do, what content creators do, makes it into a generalization while spreading misinformation, and he thinks that this is knowledge when it's nothing. I know this bitch isn't bitching about summoning an Elden Ring. God, DSP can fuck off. He summoned every fight.
Please clap.
Agreed.
But here's the thing. I've been playing these games since Dark Souls 1. Then I went back and played Demon Souls, right?
Yeah, and you bitched and complained all the way through. If you weren't getting paid by Machinima, you wouldn't play Dark Souls. But then you went back to Dark Souls and said, I like this game. When you did nothing, you summoned people, and you fucking had them fight the boss for you. Demon Souls. You got to the fucking boss where it depends on the connection. They healed. Oh, fuck this. Removes Ethernet cable. I beat the game. When in reality, you're cheesing your way through.
Like, I've gone back and played all of these numerous times, and admittedly, you know, I sucked at them at first, but over the years, I've gotten better and better at them, right? And
No. No, you're still equally garbage.
now, I find it more entertaining, more fun, challenging, and rewarding to go into a game like Lies of P and play it straight up. I know there's a summoning mechanic. The pool of summons is there right outside of every boss door. I get it. But I would much rather go in there and take on that boss and beat it legit than go with a crutch.
Phil, when you said this whole bullshit about how people were mentioning, oh, you're not summoning, you're trying to be good at something, you're trying to prove to everyone else that you're trying to do that. But in reality, you just suck at it. You do. Sorry, not sorry, Phil. Let's see. Even if you're an elitist, you should not shit on people that use the mechanics the game gives you to help them. In fact, in my opinion, summoning is a lot better when someone uses it than using someone having an entire guidebook before playing the fucking game. Agreed.
Please clap.
I will heavily agree with that. Because that's the thing, though. Play the game however you want. If you want to use summons, use them. If you don't, you don't. But Phil's sitting there generalizing. And that's the thing. At the end of the day, do not generalize other people and think that's what they'll do. He always goes into the crutch strategies. Oh, yeah, and Jade does it. Oh, wait, I forgot.
You know? Especially because I haven't really run into any boss.
What is he talking about again? He's talking about people that summon in the Soulsborne games. But he's trying to make a point to himself that he's not doing it in Lies of P. But in reality, he sucks at Lies of P.
Yet, that has been such an unstoppable wall. I mean, the hardest boss so far was King of Puppets. And even that, I mean, it took me 2 hours to beat him. I've taken way longer than that in FromSoft games before. So for me, this is like not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, but you bitched and complained all the way through.
If for some people,
And now your Elden Ring playthrough for the second time is even worse due to the fact that you're asking people for help. Oh, I'm going to play this game as a redemption arc so I can get to the DLC, but you're asking people for help.
you know, but for me, it's like, nah, this is normal.
Hand-holding.
And the funny part is, of course, among my hater watchers who
Hi, Phil. Fuck yourself.
were just complete idiots, they of course
How am I a complete idiot, Phil? I'm not the one that's sitting there generalizing people. I'm at least the one person that could actually say, if you summon in any Souls game, then it's not a problem. Or if you don't want to, you don't want to. I'm not generalizing what people are doing in their games.
Or, oh, we love Lies of P because the game is absolutely destroying Phil, and we love seeing him lose a lot, and then we make fun of him. It's like, but what are you talking about? Have you ever watched any other person play a game like this? I'm just curious.
Again, Phil, I've seen people play Soulsborne games. I've even played Soulsborne games. Am I the best at them? No. Are other people? Yes, absolutely. But you know what I do if I get stuck at something? I ask for help, but I don't summon. I'll ask them, like, what's the best idea? And they give me suggestions. And I use those suggestions. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to have fun with it, whether getting my ass kicked or not. Even if I'm not good at something. Scary movie. What's up? So, what's up, Diablo? How you doing, man? Oh, fuck that. You've been around for a while. I know I'm derailing my own stream, as Jab will point out, but at the same time, who cares? Yeah, hate watcher. That's the word of the day. Ah, he said the secret word.
Because I've watched many other people play games like this.
Name one. Name just fucking one. But you won't. Because you'll say, I watch people, but you won't name names. Because we don't fucking believe you.
Okay? In fact, I've watched people of various skill levels play games like this.
Oh, goddamn, the fucking hand grabs. Phil, stop thinking that you're being a animated character by using the hand motions. It's not cute.
I've watched newbies. I watch people around my skill level.
Which is below average.
And even the pros, people who they play these games all the time. They get paid to play these games. They get promotional trips out to advertise the games. They're the known gamers and streamers who play FromSoft stuff, okay? I've watched everyone.
No, you did, but then again, though, you haven't, Phil. And also...
Oh my god, look at this.
The fucking snorts. Goddamn. They're not as meaty as they used to be. I'm bringing that point up from Jad's stream yesterday. But still, the point remains, though, is that he doesn't watch people. Because if he watches anyone that's new to the game, he'll laugh at how much they suck at the game.
For example,
Yeah, that's a bingo.
There is no one
Bingo.
who on their first run is steamrolling Lies of P.
Then again, Phil, people are actually good at the games if they put their mind and effort into it. If they applied themselves, they could. Yeah, and again, Myra, who is they? According to Phil, these are people that are watching, or not watching, but playing Lies of P. From newbies to better people. But again, he's making shit up to make himself look good.
No one does that. Literally
Oh,
not,
yeah, yep, YouTube jealousy, oh, bingo.
not a single content creator, streamer, player steamrolls these games. They actually all get their asses beat the first time. And it's on purpose, so that way it's a legit first-time playthrough. You learn the patterns. You learn how the game plays, right?
Yeah, but there are some bosses that are actually quite easy. I mean, I've done that before with Salt and Sanctuary. I went to the boss. First time. Done. Because I had good equipment. And then other bosses that come around, second or third time I finally beat it. But again, Phil, stop generalizing that everybody that plays these games are going to get their ass kicked for the very first time. Some of them can actually beat the boss. You just can't. And you hate it.
Okay, now,
God damn, the fucking snorts.
oh my god, look at this.
God damn, the fucking snorts.
If you're one of these pro players who this is your forte, what you do is you take all that experience of getting your ass beat the first run. And then when you do your second run, you say, okay, this is going to be the Dex build run. Okay, this is going to be the level 1 run. Okay, this is going to be the run where I really focus in on just using the arm cannon or whatever, right? Because they went through legit the first time and they learned everything, now they can go through, and yes, the second run, the third run, they start to dominate the game, where now they can really beat it easily.
Why are you making the generalized notion that they can't beat the game the first time, Phil? Why are you making that generalized notion?
That's the run I never get to, because I don't do that.
Because you're one and done. Once you're done with the game, you're not going back. Unless it's something like Elden Ring with its DLC that hasn't yet been not announced, but yet been released. But you dropped that and put that into the Shadow Realm as well.
not.
Also, what up, Kevin? Thanks for coming a member, man.
You know, one of
Sorry, Crodred.
those people who goes crazy
Yeah, Whiterun. Goddamn Whiterun.
to that level. I like playing these games once, legit. Maybe, you know, in the future, if you guys ever want me to go back and do a completely different style of run, like, for example, I'm doing a Dex run, but maybe you'd like to see me go back and do a giant weapons run, which I...
Nobody cares, Phil. Nobody fucking gives a shit about how you play this game. Because you're going to be done with it and never going to go back to it.
I haven't used any giant weapons in the game, and there's some really interesting ones. There's like a giant wrench and a giant charged club, and maybe I could try those out. But I'm not doing that this run. You know, this is just my legit first run. I go Dex, which is technique, they call it in this game, right?
Clip Curator, thanks for the $2.99. Or not $2.99, fuck me. Thanks for the 2 spot, which is noodle arms. Yeah, I can just imagine Phil picking up a giant wrench with his noodle arms. Then again, he can't even pick up his hatchet without getting tired.
And I'm enjoying
Oh, goddamn, the snorts, man.
it. So, it's funny because, again, all the things that get thrown my way, The stupid thing. Well, why? What does he think? He's a try-hard, good guy. He's so good at these games because he doesn't summon.
Yeah, that's the mentality that people are going to have, Phil. But then again, if you were being a try-hard, you would actually be good at this fucking game, which you are not.
Please clap.
But again, the only person that's making up this notion that you're being a tryhard is your own fucking self. I'm not doing it. No one else in the community is doing it. The only time that we see you being a tryhard is with Street Fighter.
No, summoning was never an accepted part of these games until Elden Ring.
Nope. Summoning has always been a thing with the Souls games. It's always been a thing. But some people just don't want to implement it into their gameplay, which is completely acceptable. And some do, which again, it's also acceptable. But you're making the generalized notion that it shouldn't be in there. They shouldn't be using it. That they shouldn't. That it should just be locked away. Sure.
I'm going to continue to play these games how I...
If he was a tryhard, he wouldn't use chat's help. Oh, absolutely. Great point.
Please clap.
That's another great point. Then again, look at Armored Core 6, where he used the chat's hand and got held all the way through.
I always have. I'm not going to change my playstyle and start summoning because people think it's accepted now. Like, I'd rather have the challenge. I find more fun in overcoming a boss legit, head up fighting.
Then again, Phil, if they want to summon, they could summon. Fuck off.
Than getting a crutch right away. It doesn't make sense. A lot of people say, oh, you're just going to summon every boss, aren't you? No, I'm not summoning at all.
I'm not summoning at all. I'm trying to prove to everybody that I'm the best gamer in the country, even though you suck at most of the games you fucking play.
Whoa.
Even that Kirby, the Forgotten Land, where you got your ass kicked by an optional boss, and you called it as hard as Dark Souls. When, Phil, I played that fucking optional boss you're talking about, I didn't die at all. It's easy. Kirby games are easy. Except for the first one, for the Game Boy. That one... different story.
Well, you see, Phil's getting destroyed. No, I'm not. If you take a look at my...
You're not getting destroyed, huh? You're not getting destroyed? Hang on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here. Because apparently Phil is saying he's not being destroyed.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God, yo. You did a crazy attack straight here. Did you see that? Oh, my God. Well, it's completely different from the first fight. Getting him stunned. I think that's what you need to do. Getting better. Getting closer. Right?
Nope. Oh, trust me, Ghostman Frank, there will definitely be a "This Say Don't Play Liza P." Either by King Duke or someone else. Maybe the Outsider might cover it.
Ah! Wow.
Yeah, he's not being decimated, not being destroyed by the game. Yeah, fuck off, Phil. Fuck the fuck off.
Temporaries who are playing this.
Yeah, this is a guy who rage quit Mega Man X6, and I believe he rage quit Mega Man X3 too.
Game, they're all doing around the same as me. Some are doing better, some are doing worse, but I'm not doing any worse, like massively worse than anyone else playing.
Man, you're fucking shifty. You are so fucking shifty. You think you're so confident that you could beat Liza P without summoning. He's gonna crack and probably use summoning, but that's just a theory, a speculation.
What on earth are you even talking about?
What are you talking about, Phil? When it comes to generalizing what other players are doing with any games in the Soulsborne series.
They just make shit up.
Phil, the only person that's making shit up is you. You're the one that's making shit up and being generalized by it. And I know that for a fact that King Chat's gonna come in here and try to derail.
Please clap.
Which in reality, there are no fucking rails in this stream, because where we're going, we don't need rails.
And it's disturbing, because these people believe it. They're actually nuts.
Like you? Phil, we should go get you checked out. What we need to do, we need to get two people. We need to get Phil and one of the detractors to go into a psych ward and get actually mentally tested. Chances are is that the one that will be staying in that psych ward will be Phil. Everyone else, every detractor, out the door. This guy's mentally sane.
They just spit.
Yeah, and also look at that shirt. That shirt. Did Cat fuck up on the wash again, Phil?
In these weirdo
Yeah, he is shifty. He snorted 3 times during this rant, which means the shiftness is through the fucking roof. It is.
narratives in their heads, and they believe it because they don't
yeah.
actually
His YouTube channel is definitely fucking evidence.
look for context. They just say shit and then all just propagate it in a circle like this, you know? They're nuts. But
This is like the second or third time you said people are nuts, Phil. And you're believing it. You think that you're telling yourself that these people are nuts over and over and over and over and over again, that people will believe it. It's not. And I have Jad telling me that he's going to build a motherfucking rail network so he can just rail, and that he doesn't want me to underestimate him. God damn it. But also, I will say this. I've been on King Jad's stream twice, and both times would be equally derailed from me. And then Discord decided to derail the fucking stream. Like the asshole Discord can be. But at the end of the day, it's all in good fun. It really is. But also, good luck to you, Jaddy boy, for your bingo later on today, since today is the 4th of October.
anyway, I'm having a great time with the game. You want to know what I'm really enjoying? Are you ready for this? No fucking death counter. Because you...
Even though you're not doing the death counter, Phil, someone else will do it for you, and they'll calculate how many times you've died in Liza P. and compare it to every other Souls-like game that you've played.
You want to know the reason the death counter ever existed? To somehow placate my hate watchers.
No, Phil, you weren't doing it to placate the fucking hate watchers. You were doing it because you were doing it for your fans. You were doing it because you quote-unquote enjoyed doing it. But then you're changing this by saying, oh no, this is just catering to my hate watchers now. Every single time that they fucking make it, this is how you don't play of me. When Phil, every single time you do a death counter, it's always fucking wrong. And that's why the detractors always have the correct death counter.
Oh, you see? Because Phil's counting his deaths and he has so many deaths, he sucks.
Yeah, how much of a beta do you have to be worrying about people laughing at your death counter? A very big beta cuck.
You know what? When I'm just...
Exactly. And everybody in the detract community is agreeing that it was not meant for us. Because we all know that you lie at your death counters to try to boost your ego up a bit. Oh, I died 205 times. When a detractor could take it, make it this how you don't play, and show you've died 250.
playing the game and focusing on let's win. And each loss, each death doesn't matter, right?
Well, then again, you're bitching and complaining all the way through. So the losses do matter to you.
Right? Deaths don't matter in any of these kind of games. In a Soulsborne,
Yeah, if I'm bad at a game, I wouldn't stream it either. I wouldn't.
FromSoft, non-FromSoft, whatever it is, deaths don't matter. Because the whole point is you're going to die a lot. What matters is, do you overcome that death and continue on, or do you keep hitting the wall? I haven't really hit the wall at all in the game.
Phil, your whole entire existence is just hitting the fucking wall, and you're hoping that something would stick. Maybe brain matter might stick, but we'll just keep that little dark thought to ourselves.
Game, right? There's a few times I kept falling in the one area and died.
Is that not unhealthy to do other things so much? It's like, pretty much.
Like I said,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Rages anyway, so he's been lying about the death counter? Absolutely. He's been lying about everything.
definitely the King of Puppets boss was the roughest one for me so far.
God damn, the snorts.
Oh my god, look at this. But the death counter serves literally no purpose. It proves nothing at all.
Didn't you say that people died to get better at the fucking boss, Phil? That dying does have a purpose. Now you're saying that dying has no purpose. Contradictions ahoy!
It doesn't entertain anyone but people who are toxic. And I'm so happy that I put my foot down this time and I said, I'm not doing that anymore. Because I'm not here to placate the toxic idiots of the internet or the world. I'm here to enjoy a game at my own pace
And you're not doing a good job at the game, Phil. You're dying way too much, Philly boy.
To overcome the challenges and to have a good time. That's what it's all about. If I have to sit here and update a counter every time I die, you've missed the point of gaming.
How is that the point of... How is that missing a point? Phil, how is that missing a fucking point? People can put in a death counter for any game that they're playing because it's a fun thing. It really is. If you're a good sport about it and you update your death counter and you die in a game, I don't know, 250 times. Sure, you'll be mocked for it, but as long as you're having fun with it, who fucking gives a shit? Who really gives a shit at the end of the goddamn day? Apparently you. You're the one that cares. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, remember, we're not allowed to be toxic, but he can be. But when he's toxic, he's not being toxic. He's just defending himself.
What's the point? Why not just do a death counter in every game? Wow, Super Mario Brothers. Every time you step off a fucking ledge, oh, you got death counter. What are you, an idiot? Yeah, you.
Wait, for what game?
Wow, Super Mario Brothers. Every time you step off a fucking ledge, oh, you got death counter. What are you, an idiot?
No, they're just doing something different for playing Mario Brothers, Phil. Again, let people have fun the way that they want to have fucking fun. And stop generalizing people. That's what you're doing right now. It's just generalizing. And it's getting to the point where it's getting old relatively fucking fast.
Yeah, you are. If you actually think that has any meaning, you're a moron.
Meaning. Having a death counter in a game is supposed to have meaning. Phil, it's supposed to be fun to watch. I've done it before. I did it with fucking Donkey Kong Country Returns. I put in a death counter. Why? Because it's fucking fun to do. It really is. At the end of the day, it's fun. You know, fun. F is for friendship. U is for universe. And then N is for, like, nuclear weapons. Or whatever that song goes. Or understanding. I think it was understanding.
Hilarious. You took 2 hours on a boss. Newsflash, some people took 5 hours on that boss. And they're better than me at the game.
Again, who? Who took 5 hours and they're better than you? Who? Who are these people that you're proclaiming to be better than you and taking 5 hours? Who?
So fuck off.
Fuck off. Fuck off. I took 2 hours. They took 5, but they're better than me. Jealous.
I love when idiots say shit like that in my chat. Oh, you took 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, and so did everyone else. But you're not watching anyone
Didn't you say it was 5 hours instead of 2 hours?
else. All you want to do is sit here and crap on me unfairly. I'm done of the days of the unfair comparisons, the unfair, oh, everything you do sucks. Then compare me to someone else, you piece of shit.
Okay, we'll compare you to Wings of Redemption, Boogie, LTG, King Cobra, not Jax Raxer, I meant Cyrax, and fucking Chris Chen. You're fine. If you want us to compare you to someone, we'll compare you to the rest of those fucking lol cows then, that you claim that you're not. He got a super chat later asking about game developers were also as dumb as moronic and have no meaning if they include death counters in games, and they had no response except to mock it. Oh, of course. Any super chat that's calling him out, he'll always mock it to say that I'm better than you. My opinion is better than yours. Fuck off. Take the ban.
Because you're too lazy to do
I watched a guy and took 2 hours to beat a boss.
it. You're too lazy to go see that I'm actually not horrible at this game.
No, we've seen it, Phil. You're terrible at the game. You're just trying to fucking... I don't know. What's the best way I can describe this? You're trying to justify your shitty gameplay by comparing it to other people who are actually better than you.
I'm
Also, what up, Nerd Brew? There's something I will show off later, too.
not great, but I'm also not the worst. I'm actually decent. I've gotten better at these games over the years. That's why I enjoy them so much. Don't
No, you don't, Phil. You don't really enjoy these games. At all. The only reason why you're enjoying them so much is that people are throwing money at you. That's the reason why you're liking Liza P. And when you don't get that money, you're hating the game.
you think that if I really sucked at this game, I wouldn't be enjoying it?
Fucking snort ahoy! Fucking hell. Someone needs to put Phil's face on a fucking cereal box or a fucking ice cream container and said snorts ahoy. Tastes like shit.
But the fact that I'm able to play an ultra hard game and persevere and learn its mechanics, look at what I'm doing. Compare this game run to like my old Dark Souls runs. I'm learning the parries.
No, you're not.
I'm learning dodges.
No, you're not. Because there are many times that you should have dodged in a fucking boss fight and you refused to, and you're making up excuses along the way. So both fronts, you're still making excuses.
I've used multiple different weapons
Again, you're using multiple weapons, but still not winning.
and upgraded them and learned their different skills and trees. I'm using smart upgrading in the P organ menu.
I wonder why. Are you reading a guide or are you taking chat suggestions? I mean, we can easily compare your past experiences with the Souls games to now. You're asking people to hold your hand and give you the best options. Now. Back then, you didn't have that. Instead, you looked up a guide, and even then, you were confused with what the guide said.
I'm using all of the elemental things like fire or electricity or extra stun. I'm using
Not really. We had barely seen you use those.
all of the elements of the game to my advantage. Things I used to just ignore. One of the biggest criticisms I used to get was Phil just kind of bashes his way through every game.
Yes, you do. You rush through every game that you fucking play, Phil. We've seen you do it. We've seen it.
He doesn't really understand the mechanics or take the time to learn it. He just flubs his way through.
Yes, you do. You rush through it every fucking time. Because that's what you want trying to do. If a hot new game is coming out that you think will save your channel, you'll rush through the game as fast as you can and then drop it. And then go to play that game. You always do that, Phil. But also, Clip Curator gave me another 2 spots saying late night detracting. I will say this is late night detracting for me, but I'm also going to say this is international detracting. For those that are experiencing a good morning or a good afternoon out there in the world, it's detracting all the way through. All throughout the parts of the world.
Please clap.
Hey, look, it's the guy trying to justify why he's not a shitty gamer, and all he does is fucking lie. Got him asking why. All support was dry. Gonna see him wear a black shirt. 'Cause it's time to beg and cry.
Please clap.
God damn, that needs to be a fucking rhyme. That needs to be in a part of a rap, Jad. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not what I'm doing anymore. Now I'm
Oh, that's still what you're doing.
actually trying to become educated on the game.
Hold on, I have a good face.
Doing anymore. Now I'm actually trying to become
I love the fact that when he said he's trying to get good at it, he looks like a goddamn Muppet by looking to the ship and is like moving his head up and down. Yeah, like a fucking Muppet. Fucking Phil, you goddamn Neanderthal. Like, you claim that you're trying to justify everything, that you're better than the past, but you're still just the same because Phil never changes.
educated on the games I play and play them at a good level, you know? And I like that. It's more entertaining when you learn all the things that the game has to offer rather than ignoring half of them.
No, you still don't. You really don't. At the end of the day, you don't give a shit. And you know what? Hang on. You know, we need that tip skull up right now. There we go. Tip skull ahoy. Let's go.
Right? So I'm happy that I'm doing that. And there's no point.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Anthony. He only enjoys the games if he's making money off of it. Because he's... Actually, hang on. I think I got something for this. Let me actually get that ready. Give me a second. I thought I had it ready, but I don't think I do. Fuck me. I hate the fact that I have to do this. Oh, yeah, I don't need that anymore. God damn it. Do I have it on here? Do I not have it? Oh, wait, here it is. I just gotta do this. Okay. I forgot that I didn't have the stream box open for Stream Deck. So give me a second. I actually have something for this. The reason why he complains ever so much about money. That is if I can get it to work. Oh, fuck me. But anyways, you want to know the reason why?
We've got to have money.
That's the reason why. It's all for the sake of money. Where was this learn the mechanics during Zelda? I don't know when that was. I don't know if he ever tried to use the mechanics during Zelda. But then again, he also was the same motherfucker that says, oh, if you're building mechs in Zelda, you're not having fun. Stop having fun on my level.
To me, listening to the nonsense of the white noise morons who don't have a point.
Phil, The only one that's not making a point here is you. But this white noise that you constantly bring us up when you call us the white fucking noise, you're making it more well known. White noise is something that you hear in the background, but you're bringing it into the forefront. And it's like, hey, Phil, you know, because we really love dancing around your head because you are the one that's always constantly making up these excuses, but we are the one that's crawling inside of your brain. And you are the one that feels like you're ashamed.
They
Never mind my name. And you don't want to believe that the world can still move on.
literally don't have a fucking point about anything.
What point you're trying to make here, Phil? Because us detractors can always bring up a point, and it sticks. You try making up a point, it's constant excuses. Excuse after 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 excuse. That's all it is. Excuse central, population you.
Every time that they try to say, well, Phil's wrong, well, why is he wrong? And then they have nothing to say.
Okay, you want to know why that you're wrong, Phil? You're generalizing people. You're generalizing anyone that likes a Souls-like game that they shouldn't be using the summons while they can use summons anytime that they fucking want to. It's heavily dependent on the player. Each player has a different play style, but you're generalizing them to have a certain play style. Just one, which is don't use summons. When they can use it whatever the fuck they want. They can have a build of however they want to. You're generalizing people that actually are pros at the game that they're not beating the boss on the first try when they can, but you just don't want to see it. What Phil also fails to mention is that us detractors actually have a life outside of this. Unlike you, Philip, that wants to sit there in your crappy little gamer chair and constantly come up with fucking conspiracy theories.
They don't, he's wrong
And also, what's up, Aussie?
just because he's dark side.
DSP thinking his stuff is suspenseful, but it's all meaningless like a broken pencil. I would say for Phil's case, it's more meaningless than a box of condoms because he won't be able to use them.
Phil.
I mean, Tyrone will use them, that's for damn sure, but I think Cat's given up on that.
And that's the meme. Well, guess what? Your meme is bunk. You're a moron. Everyone
Your meme is bunk, you're a moron, huh? Hey, Memology! Hey, look at this video that you made, Memology. It's a great video. Oh, what's that? 16K views 2 days ago? Huh? Lot better than the fucking content you make, Phil!
Please clap.
who propagates that meme without being able to justify it is actually a completely idiotic person who's not worth listening to.
But then again, Phil, what you're doing is trying to justify your shitty gameplay with no fucking points. Instead, you want to go, let me explain. Allow me to give you an understanding here. Oh, all these other people that are better than me, they suck at the game more than I do. When in fucking reality, Philip, you provide no justifications for your claims. But every detractor that you're making fun of right now actually has the receipts to justify your shitty fucking behavior.
And I'm not listening to you anymore. So lies of
Oh, you're not listening to us anymore? Then, Phil, why are you talking about us then? If you're not listening to us, why are you talking about us then? Oh, right. Because you fucking watch us.
Please clap.
But also, Aussie, thanks for the $2.99 dollar dose, which is the Combite.
Come.
One more for good measure. Oh, and also, one more.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Wrong one.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Jaha, you will be the god of just everything at this point.
He has been great for me. I'm not listening to any of the nonsense. There ain't no death counters ever coming back.
I don't give a shit about the death counter because other people will do it for us.
I'm actually pretty darn good at the game.
No, you're not.
Not great, but
You're never good at the game, Phil. Co-parter.
not bad. And I'm doing good and I'm enjoying it because of that. And I can't wait for more. No, I'm not going to start summoning out of nowhere.
Then again, Phil, if you summoned, it might make the game a lot easier for you. You've done it before with all the other games. But now, all the goddamn sudden, you're now saying, I'm not going to summon because you're being a try-hard little pussy that wants to be better than everyone else. Cope, seethe, mauled, you motherfucker. But also, goddamn it, hang on, give me 1 second. D-Fried, thanks for the 999 spot. Also, good to see you, man. I love to see Phil lose his mind on something like Xenoblade Chronicles Trilogy, where at minimum, the main storyline is at 80 to 90 hours. He'd lose his mind because he can't enjoy the journey.
Please clap.
He tried playing it once. He played Xenoblade Chronicles once for the Wii version, for the first game. And he never went back to finish it. I remember that one. But also, he can't enjoy games like that because lengthy RPGs aren't his thing. But also, Lana Fells our potato sticks for the 5 spot. This is coming from the guy who said the better the connection, the more the moves you'll drop.
Please clap.
Yes, he did. 18 milliseconds on Street Fighter. All my moves can't come out. Oh my god, it fucking sucks. Oh, this game sucks. I'd rather have it 30 to 50 millisecond. But once he gets that, the moves aren't coming out.
Nor am I going to care about these idiots who say, oh, you took 2 hours on a boss. Yeah, and everyone else took more.
Phil, you're the only one that's complaining about other people. You're doing it. And it's just clear as fucking day that you're fucking caring. If you didn't care about it, Phil, you know what you could have fucking done? And I'm going to let Jaha say this.
Shut the fuck up!
You could have just shut the fuck up. Say nothing. Move on with your pathetic little life. But no, you want to bring us up because if it wasn't for us, though, you wouldn't be here. And you want to sit there and go, oh my god, oh, fuck me, the detractors, oh, I don't want to listen to them anymore, oh, fuck me. Also, Jabrizi, thanks for the 5 spot, how are you doing, man? Captain Crunch's new flavor, Captain Snort's bubbles, taste the phlegm away from the gout, oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, look at this.
And then there's a shit flavor. I don't care, proceeds to mold. Who are these people, Pig Roach? He wants to say his hate watchers. But for the people that play the game just like he's doing but takes longer to beat the boss, he will refuse to name names. Because that's how Phil operates. He'll mention people, but won't name names. But when it comes to detractors, he has no problem dropping off, oh, I don't know, Snort Hogan, Aqua Teal, Duty, Tevin, and Snort Brunel. He has no problem with that.
So what the fuck are you talking about? You're an idiot. Alright? Oh, excuse me.
Ah, that's disgusting. Burp counter.
So, it time Snort. there you go.
I got the drip.
Yeah,
go. I got the
it's
drip.
time
go.
drip.
I got the drip. Go. 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 I got the drip.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
God, I missed that. I really fucking missed that. Yeah, the sneaky fart when he's just pushing it out. It smells smells like burning.
Please clap.
It smells like burning, man. Just listening to Phil destroy brain cells. Yeah, his own. Actually, I do have it on soundbite. For some reason, it won't bring up the Stream Deck button option. But oh well. But I can always do this, though, because I do have this on my soundboard, though. I can just do this.
We've got to have money.
I originally wanted to name this stream the Open for Suggestions for a Price stream, but I decided to get rid of for a price. Because fuck it.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Brother!
Snort. Snort. Snort.
Rugen!
Drip. Snort. Snort.
Okay, I'm not doing that again.
I got the drip. Go.
Alright, so, ladies and gents, as you guys know, I'm an
Ladies and gents.
independent creator and a content curator.
Oh, God. Phil, shut the
Phil,
fuck up.
you make me angry, Phil.
You don't own a goddamn museum of the DSP Enterprises. You don't own that.
What that means is that I make content for a specific audience on the internet. I'm not
But then again, though, you're creating content for a certain audience. Phil, if you want to go into deeper things with that, you're not providing any of that. Like, there are people out there, like Justin Wong makes content creation for fucking fighting games. Same thing with Rooflemonger, Diaphone. They make content for specifically fighting games. But Phil's sitting there going, I curate content. I curate them. I make it for a specific audience. But he has no idea what the fuck curation means. Instead, he took what his deadhead said, or he just made it the fuck up and just wrote it down on a piece of paper and pretended that a fan said that to him.
not making content for the masses, nor do I expect that my content would appeal to a wide stream YouTube audience.
But yet you want attention, though. Why do you think you made the videos about Keemstar and side-scrollers? Attention.
I have an audience.
God, I saw someone. Baldur's Gate 3 will be a detractor meme for the next few months. It's not a meme, guy. It's a fucking phenomenon. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be Game of the Year. But if it doesn't win it, it's still my Game of the Year.
That is long established. I'm a 15-year YouTuber. They love what I do. They love what I stand for. What do I stand?
His finger and thumb demonstrating his size 4 millimeters. No wonder Cat's picking up the guy.
Please clap.
For? Being independent, being honest, being truthful, and being loyal to my audience.
But you're not loyal to your audience, though. It's quite the opposite, Phil. Your whales are more loyal to you than you are to them. When OIC asked you, would money make you feel better, you told them to shut the fuck up, and then you took someone else's bribe.
That every piece of content that I put out will be meaningful and actually transparent and truthful. Not that I am taking payment to advertise a product or shill something to you.
I'm not taking money to shill a product. Hey guys, if you like my streams, give me some tips, some members, and some super chats. Phil, you're shilling yourself out. You're whoring yourself out on the whoring streets of the internet, and nobody's biting except for your regular customers and your whales. Get it right.
That I'm going to say something is good because I'm getting paid for it, or on the flip side of that, that I'm going to artificially say that something is much worse than it really is for clickbait views and attention.
Phil. You do that quite a lot. Final Fantasy 16 is coming and knocking at your doorstep, Phil. Because you did that. You complained that the game sucks, playing the contrarian route, but you provided no criticisms to prove that Final Fantasy 16 sucked. I mean, we could bring up all the other games that you say suck, but they really fucking don't. And also, he's as loyal as your girl the moment you saw this.
Please clap.
God damn me, Matt Mayer. How you doing, man?
I do none of that stuff.
Yes, you do.
I have very limited amounts of commercialization and advertisement in my content. On a live stream like today, at most, I'll take one ad break. And let me tell you, YouTube wants me to take tons of ad breaks. They want to automate this stream so that every 20 minutes, 5 minutes of ads run. I turn all that off.
But yet, you put on ads for your on-demand videos. But you still make advertisements for it, Phil. So even then, you're still making money off of it.
Why? Because I want my content to have meaning to you. And
Well, then again, it's lost its meaning because you kept saying over and over that you have meaningful content when you really have no meaningful content.
if you're bombarded with advertisements and paid shilling,
Like, for fuck's sake, detractors could take anything that from you're saying that's completely meaningless, and we can make it meaningful. See, that's the difference, Phil.
you will never get any kind of true meaning out of my content. See?
Wait, hold on, what? Huh?
And paid shilling, you will never get any kind of true meaning out of my content.
Phil, you never had any true meaning to your content from the get-go. You're always there begging for money day in and day fucking out, shilling yourself, saying that you're the best fucking content creator, that you're making great content for people. Yeah, Phil Bad Hairline Brunel is trying to tell you that he does not shill himself out at all. I'll gladly take a simple shill advertisement over this 20-minute nonsense. I agree, Clip Curator. I would rather take an ad. I would take something that's like, hey, I'm Sponce. Here's my ad for Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, it's in the video, but you know what I can do? Skip.
Please clap.
See? Now, I've been around for 15 years for one reason. You.
No, you started bringing in the you part since you became a interactive streamer. Once you went to streaming, that's when you became all about the fucking audience. Not in the beginning, not at all. Because Machinima was the one that was paying you.
Because you have all
Oh yeah, he shills Game Pass for free without even realizing it. I forgot about that too.
been supporting me through this journey for me to be something different. I am really lucky to be able to still be true to who I am and what I stand for, being a content curator.
And welcome back to another episode of The Beggar's Journey. Now we're going to talk about how Phil keeps calling himself a content curator, when in reality he doesn't even know what the fuck curation means. But yet, what I'm doing, Wannabe Ex Mortis, is actually curating his whole entire life with The Beggar's Journey.
Please clap.
That's all I got. I'm sorry, I had to. I derailed my own self with that.
Because a lot of other people over the years had to change. They had to sell out. They had to completely commercialize their content. They play games only because they make a buck doing it. They have giant product placements in their content because that's how they have to get by.
Well, no, Phil. The reason why they get those paid advertisements and sponsorships because they like working with them. Because they have a personality that it's kind of be ad friendly. It can be. But at the same time, it's a likable personality. If we're looking at someone like Maximilian, dude, or Cat Icarus that gets sponsorships and paid advertisements, or even what was it, Hot Diggity Demon, that guy, he still gets advertisements on his videos and paid advertisements because they have a likable personality. But what Phil does not seem to understand is that nobody will give him any of those because he's an unlikable sack of shit. Pretty much. And also, do all you want, Chad. I don't mind if you restream me.
Please clap.
But yeah, exactly. Streamers like Maximilian loves what he does. Exactly. All these people that get advertisements, even people that play Nintendo games or just do like Let's Plays, they get like free games because they like the personality. They do. Because if you have a good enough personality, you can get by with it. And you're being rewarded by companies with this and getting a cut of the profit. But again, Phil's just sitting there going, I'm not like that at all. It kind of shows that you failed, Phil. Because nobody wants to work with your sorry ass.
For me, I don't have to do that because of you.
Because people give him money so he doesn't have to go out and get a job.
Thank you
Pray your hands.
for
That's a bingo.
allowing me to be different and to be true to myself.
They make enough sponsorships, enough for sponsorships to afford 500 boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh cards to unbox on stream just because. Exactly. Just cause.
Because if
I
I
lied about their restream. I don't care.
had to be a paid shill all day long, I probably would hate what I do for a living, and I'm glad that
It will never last, Chad. It will never fucking last.
I don't answer to anyone, and instead I can just be honest and transparent and truthful with my audience. If you like this content because of that,
Nah, I like making content about you because it's more fun to become a detractor. It's more fun to be in a detractor community. Doesn't matter if they have the same opinion as us or not. It's fun to do so.
and you want to see this content continue, please support the stream in one of the following ways.
Oh, great. More constant begging. I kind of want to skip the begging every single time he begs, but at the same time, we have to see how pathetic this man is. Saying that he's creating successful content, that he's creating content curated for his audience. It's really fucking pathetic to see him keep constantly begging. Because it's proven all our points right, that he's just in it for the money.
The easiest and most instantly, not challenging way to do that is by engaging with the content.
Phil, here's the thing with engaging with the content. No one's making money off of it. Sure, the only thing that you're going to get is like some watch time of the video that constitutes a few cents. But at the same time, Phil, what you fail to understand, what you really fail to understand, is that it's not really much for money. What you are wanting is something much more.
Whether that means you give a like to this live stream today because you're really enjoying yourself.
But then again, Phil, if you constantly put your your streams in private, or better yet, deleting them, it's not helping your case. It's not helping you get boosted in the algorithm. Instead, it's going to keep you in that same place in the algorithm without any fucking change. The positive change.
Whether that means you like a video that you're watching on demand because you like it.
Nah, I don't.
Maybe that means you're talking with me on a stream.
But then again, you hate it when people talk to you on the stream because you just give them the ban. Or better yet, if they're talking amongst themselves, they also get the ban. Not talking about the game or just anything, or they started shit in the chat, they also get a ban. Even the people that you don't even like because they farted the wrong general direction as you, oh, they definitely get a fucking ban. Everyone gets a ban because they don't interact with you or talk about the game. Because you are a dictator to your own content. When in reality, that should not be the fucking case. Granted, you should have like some rules and guidelines to it, but your rules and guidelines are dictated to what you believe should go on. Why does he delete them? Because once he's done with his parts, he'll just edit the stream out and just upload them all. Delete them. That way nobody could see the begging segments, when in reality, we see the begging segments.
or leaving a comment on a video.
Yeah, but you police the comments, though. You're creating your own dictatorship because you're looking at the comments saying, this one's good, this one's good, this one's good, this one's not, ban.
As simple as that stuff sounds, and as fast as it is to do, it helps the channel. And you'd be surprised how many people don't do it because they don't think about it. They don't think, oh wow, a like or a comment on this video will help Phil. A like or talking with Phil on this stream will actually help. If you did that and all the content I did, I would actually have way more priority on YouTube to be found.
But the thing with that, though, Phil, every single time that you're doing that, though, you're still not going to be found in the algorithm. The only way to get yourself out there is to, I don't know, spread your videos around. But you don't do that either. But instead, you're relying on your audience to spread it around for you. I mean, granted, there's nothing wrong with that, but you're begging them to do so. You're constantly fucking begging. If you keep begging, more people will leave you. But then again, they've already done that from the get-go.
But it's not something people think about all the time, nor is it something that I bring up all the time. So I want to bring it up at least once a day on this podcast. Please engage with the content. It helps a lot, all right? Now, if you'd like to...
It doesn't help you, Phil. It never does. But you want to sit there and say that it helps you, when in reality, you're still not found in the algorithm.
go above and beyond, and you'd like to contribute in some way other than just engagement, there's many ways you can do so.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways that you can do so. But do they have to do it? No. Because they're watching free content. The only reason why they give you money is because it's out of volition. They always give you money out of pure volition. But you want to make it mandatory. When I get money on my streams, I'm not begging for people to give me money. Instead, they do it out of the kindness of their heart and it's their volition. It's not an obligation, nor is it mandatory. But Phil doesn't seem to understand what obligation and volition means.
You can do a super chat or a super sticker during a live stream, or if a video is eligible, you can leave a super thanks on a video.
But then again, that's just you making more money with a super thanks. If it happens, it happens, but don't rely on it. But I'm doing good, Samurai Guy. How about you, man?
These are ways for you to get noticed, either in the chat of the stream, or...
Well, it's the only way for people to get noticed in the chat is because he'll just see it and highlight it. Because it's money. That's the only reason why he ever notices you. If you give him money, he notices you. But if you just say something in this chat, like say, for example, picture it, Sicily, 1932, a young olive-skinned girl. In some cases, it won't get noticed. But Phil will actually peek on by and see it. But it's a rarity that he actually notices it. If it's like a random little comment, he'll notice it randomly. But old Philly boy here will only look at the money and the negativity that he sees.
Or in the comments of the video, I'll actually highlight your comment and like it and say thank you personally if you leave a super thanks on a video.
Yeah, give me more money, guys. That's all I want is more money. But also, Asherman, thank you for the 5. Bad way to transition to that. But big ups for the Noir Music Vigo. Thank you very kindly for that.
And I'll give you a live shout out during a stream if you do a contribution like that during a stream. If you become a member of the channel or gift memberships to the channel, this helps a ton. Members get so many benefits, including emotes.
Yeah, the emotes that were really fucking terrible, bro. You bring out the emotes and you're hoping that it'll appease the masses. But all it's not doing is not getting them off their asses.
Unlimited access to the chat, meaning you don't have to abide by slow mode rules on a live stream.
Who cares, Phil? Who wants to be a membership to your shitty little channel? The people that do get the memberships, they don't want it. That's why they expire, as you like to call them.
A cool chat crown badge to show...
Entered the club, surrounded by pay pigs, like a midget at a urinal. He would have to be on his toes.
How long you've been a supporter, and you'll get special priority for events. Right now, we've got a Halloween event coming up on October 31st.
Yeah, we know. We know what Halloween events are, man. We always do. But instead of L.A. Noir, it's L.A. Or better yet, it's L.A. Oh my god, Indrid. We love you, Indrid. Don't ever fucking change, you beautiful bitch.
And people are nominating games for me to play during that event. If you're a member, you get to nominate twice, once in the open thread and once in the members only thread, and members specifically will be selecting multiple games for this event.
But then again, Phil, nobody gives a fuck about the games that you play, because you'll just skip them anyway. You constantly do that. You'll play a game, and then all of a sudden the game sucks. It's not to your liking. So you skip it, and you get mad at the person that nominated it. And same thing with any videos that he watches. It's like DSP Reacts all over again.
So
He spends more time on the plug than he wonders would someone else actually would with the sponsor. Because he wants to look at himself and he thinks that he's a better person. But he's not.
awesome privileges if you become a member.
Awesome privileges. What privilege, Phil? You're just a privileged streamer. That's all that you are.
If you'd like to help out the community at large, maybe you just like the vibe in here and you're like, I'd like to help everybody out. If you give some memberships to the channel, it helps everyone.
It doesn't help everybody, Phil. It only helps you out because you're the one that's making the money. What are they getting from it? What, the shitty little emotes? The unlimited access until you fucking ban them? It's really worthless. It really is. But Nervous Noodles walk into the club, seeing a man constantly on the beg. We laugh and point at him while he slaps his leg.
And I'm sure people would appreciate getting some gifted memberships. So consider doing that today as well. Thank you.
Yeah, chew, 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 yum, yum, yum. He's drinking that water. That really makes him dum-dum.
Now, the final way you can contribute, and in some ways, the biggest and best one.
Oh, please do. Please go on to what makes it the best way to contribute to a dying man's channel.
Is by tipping me.
Yeah, tipping him. Not pushing him over. No, that would be more fucking hilarious. But yet, he wants money.
Why is tipping so important? When you tip me on a stream, or if you're watching an on-demand video, there's a link in each video, you can do it then too.
But then again, why would we tip you for free content? Didn't you say you create free content, Phil?
That's a direct contribution to my PayPal. And there's multiple reasons why the tips are so good. Number one, I get it immediately.
After paying a fee.
I can put a tip towards something important literally right now that I need to put it towards.
WWE Champions. Unless Cat actually looked at the phone, saw how much money that he was spending on WWE Champions, and then threatened divorce till he changed. But knowing Phil, he'll secretly do it behind the scenes.
Number two,
Oh, Yang Ye. Well, let's not get started on Yang Ye. Yang Ye is never my Kiryu. The original voice actor for Kiryu is my Kiryu.
those tips have less of a percentage taken out of them than any other contribution. So
Then again, though, he just doesn't want YouTube to take away all of his money. That's why he has tipping.
it's great no matter how you contribute, but yeah, tips actually are a little bit better. And the thing is, especially with this month coming up, I've got probably 5 to 6 games that I've got to buy outright. I've got to get subscription services. Like I'm thinking about getting Ubisoft Plus to get Assassin's Creed Mirage rather than buying that game outright.
Then again, it's going to be fucking pointless, though. Why get a subscription service for something that you're just going to play once and drop it like a fucking rock? It's kind of a waste of money when you think about it. But then again, Frill loves to spend his money frivolously. Frill Phil, they like to call him, because of his frivolous spending. She approached Iviga. She had a nice smile, but raccoon eyes. The kind of eyes that said, I'm here for you, or, hey, what's in your dumpster?
With all this cost coming up, tips help.
I sit here at my desk, 4:10 a.m., October 4th, 2023. I question my sanity at this point. I pull up my vape, tasting like iced blood orange mangoes. And then people ask me, does it taste like mango ice cream? To which I wonder, why are you confusing me for?
PDF file Derek.
Make that fanfic, you coward. No.
Tremendously right now. And so I've laid out some goals for, in general, what I'd like to be hitting for growth on the channel. First of all,
you want all these goals to hit, but the problem is that when you don't hit your goals, you get angry. Like an abusive stepfather towards his children. Reeking of the gin that you constantly consume at night. To numb the pain. To avoid the Vietnam flashbacks of the Detractor War of 2015.
I've been trying to maintain 650 members. It
Which that's not going to happen, though, because they're dropping like flies.
hasn't happened. We keep getting it and then losing it and then getting it and then losing it. So earlier this week we had it, and I said, oh, then the members goal for this week should be 675. And now we've dipped down to only 628.
Yeah, because people don't want to stick around and watch your sorry ass. They don't want to be a member of it. But then again, though, if people want to become a member, they can become a member if they want to, for their own volition. Do you see me constantly begging for people to become members as I flip around my divorce coin? Nah, I don't do that, fam. Because I don't stoop myself to that level. But he also wants to say we. Ginny looks at me. I told her no, because Phil will just claim her for herself.
And it's like, well,
Or himself.
what can you do? Members gain, members expire. There's nothing you can do about that. I would like to hit 640 members if possible by the end of today. That would be tremendous if we could do that.
Yeah, tremendously bad.
So think about becoming a member or maybe gifting some memberships to the channel.
No thank you, Phil. I'd rather spend my money on something that I'm actually going to enjoy my time with. Either it would be Spider-Man 2, which I already pre-ordered, or it could be something that I really enjoy. Could it be something like, oh, I don't know, food for myself, food for my family, spending time with my own family? You know, because I'm not a toxic piece of shit.
Now, tips. My goal is very simple. I want to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream this week.
Yeah, tremendous for who? Nervous Noodles asked me. Tremendous for nobody, I responded. Due to the fact that it's really nothing. And for why, though? It's just for money to go right into Phil's pockets. And Deep Fryer came out to me, handed me $4.99 spot. And he told me that purchasing games should be in his monthly business expenses. Why does he beg for the most basic aspect of his friggin' job? Because once a beggar, always a beggar. Once a thief, always a thief. Because he always loves to steal money from people and pocket it. And then when people call him out for his thievery, he'll immediately come up with mostly excuses after him.
Okay?
Demanding more. Because he's never satisfied with what he's given. He takes what he gets and gets more by begging constantly. I've never seen a homeless man come up to me and beg as much as Phil has.
Day stream, night stream, I want to hit that every stream. If we have a stream where we go above that, that's superb, and that helps out overall for that day. So then there's not that much of a concern if I don't hit it, say, on the other stream that day.
Nobody cares, Phil. Because you still want more money regardless. EV, thanks for meeting with me. I'm Special Agent to Claude. And I have special information on Frill Phil. To which EV replied, wait, aren't you a cat? What the fuck did they lace my fucking vape with?
But that would help a ton right now. That's, you know, helps me to buy everything, pay bills, go grocery shopping, everything I need to do. That's what the tips is really there for, all right? So please consider
becoming a fucking member. No, Phil, I would not become a member. And I do need to read more noir books. I need to watch more noir films. So I can actually get this shit down to a T.
contributing in one way or another. Now, I just got a question in the chat. Did I ever consider selling merch, signing merch, doing things like that? Can't do anything with merch.
No, can't do anything with merch because nobody wants to work with him. Nobody wants to work with this sorry ass. What's up, Jay? What's up with the noir voice? It must be serious. Someone requested it. Someone requested I put on the noir music from Detective Frog. And I just got too invested into doing it, so I'm not stopping.
Years ago, I used to have a merch store. It lasted almost 5 years. Never had a problem with it. All of a sudden, one day it gets shut down. When I ask why, the business ghosts me.
The reason why that you lost your partnership with Teespring, or Spring, as you like to call it now, you lost it because you were inactive. You thought that if you put all your work onto someone else, that you could just leave. You can leave and just fuck off to do everything else. You're either making pulls, masturbating on stream again, or just farting into the mic again. But when they noticed that your Steam page or your store page was inactive for a long time, that's when they decided to cut the plug with you. Because why keep someone around that's not making the money? Business 101, Phil. Read up on it.
Come to find out, this was about 2.5 years ago. my hate watchers banded together and in a concerted effort started sending dozens to hundreds of complaints to every company that I was dealing with, basically telling them that I was an awful person. They started...
No, Phil. Nobody banded together and did this. Your paranoia has seeped into your head that not only is it based with greed, but it's also based with fear. Thinking that us detractors are going to band together like it's a boardroom meeting to talk about what we're going to do to take you down. Phil, you are your own worst enemy. You can always do that yourself. Anything that you've done in your whole existence of a YouTube content in quote-unquote curator is fuck up your own chances to make money. But yet, show your intense jealousy for those that actually make more money than you or are more successful than you. But you're living behind these grand delusions that you're hiding behind a grand door. They didn't want you, Phil.
sending out of context clips from things I did over 10 years ago.
But then again, Phil, once on the internet, always on the internet. And it's coming from your mouth, from your channel. The evidence keeps piling up, Phil. Lawyer up, or face the consequences.
On YouTube, saying that I was a racist, a sexist, a bigot,
Which you are. Still. Maybe sex is not so much, but then again, you always call people bitches. Because you can't pull bitches yourself.
horrible person, and I didn't deserve to be part of their company, and they shouldn't associate with me.
Again, you are an inactive. All the other people that have a fucking storefront, at least they keep their channel or anything active. You don't. Instead, you just want to sit there and pretend that what you're doing is fine, that everyone else could do the work for you. Like a sweatshop. Sorry, Phil, that's not how it works.
And a lot of companies actually cut ties with me without ever telling me why. They didn't even have the balls to say, here's what's going on.
Well, then again, they don't have to. A company does not have to tell you why they're dropping you. But then again, Phil, it's just like going in for a job interview. There's a little thing called a background check. They want to check up of who they want to partner with and who they want employed under them to see if they're actually good enough for the job or not. See if they have anything that's very suspicious underneath their background check. If they notice that there's something fishy about you, they won't want anything to do with you. But if you keep lying on it, lying about what you're doing and saying that it's the best thing, that you're not a bad guy, they'll find out one way or another. That's why investigations are very important when it comes to looking into you.
I only found this out because someone who...
And just how come he's come to do... Yeah. And just how did he come to this being the reason? Because he's paranoid, seemingly odd. He's paranoid because he always lives in the constant fear that the detractors are always out there to get him. Then in reality, his own insecurities are the ones coming out to get him.
actually works at Twitch told me. They whistle blew. They contacted me and showed me the evidence, and I was like...
Again, Phil, they wouldn't have the evidence. You're making up bullshit just to make up fucking bullshit. But again, this is Phil we're talking about.
Wow, now I know why I'm not in the partner program, right? But it's kind of messed up that all these companies over the years have changed. They knew who I was. They know my past and that I've changed for the better.
And you still have not changed, Phil. The actions of you changing have not been revealed to everybody because you have not changed.
But instead,
Living in a bubble, looking for trouble, making on the double.
they want to punish me for things I did 10, 15 years ago as if I just did it yesterday.
Then again, you could say that it's cancel culture, but the thing is that you refuse to apologize for anything that you've done. That's on you, Philly boy. And again, everybody's asking for the evidence about it. But nobody will get that evidence. Due to the fact that Phil doesn't want to incriminate himself.
Right? Like, there's no way that a human could ever grow or improve over time. I get punished for it. So anyway, since then, 2.5 years ago, I essentially have not had the opportunity to make merch. Because anytime that they're going, oh, should I do it? Well, what's the point?
What's the point to try and make some extra money? But here's the thing with that though, Phil. You want to say that you want to make merch, and you want to make more money, but you don't want to put the time and the effort to actually implementing said merch store, implementing said merch to the masses. Because all you're doing is just sitting on your fat ass and hoping other people do the work for you.
These companies could easily just again be
Yeah, no one at Twitch contacted him, but now he's saying that someone contacted him on Twitch. It's really funny when he brings this up.
mass bombarded by my haters, and be told I'm a bad person. And
Well,
there's
Phil, you are a bad person, but again, that's not us doing it. You doing it your own goddamn self.
so moronic, they'll just believe it. You know what I mean?
But then again, Phil, they see the evidence, and then they see now, they can also look at your current stuff. And if they see anything that these people are bringing up to them, and if it matches and checks out, then no shit, they drop you. But then again, you're just making shit up as you go along.
So, well, obviously that's not worth anyone's time then, correct?
Phil, you're not worth anybody's time, but yet I'm here at 4:22 in the morning.
Now, I've been asking over the past year. Now I think would be a good time to maybe get back into it because I've rebranded. I no longer have the old stigmas and things associated with me that I used to.
But yet you still have the mentalities of the King of Hate. You still have the mentality of it. Even though you're saying that you got rid of the moniker and you got rid of anything related to the King of Hate, you still have it constantly. Your jealousy is ever showing. Your anger towards video games are showing. Resentment towards people, it's still showing. Again, Phil, if you claim to have changed, then show it through your actions that you've changed.
I'm a different person. I've completely changed all those things around. So now people can't try to make those associations. Like, tell me one thing I've done in the last 2 years that has anything to do with what you're talking about, right?
2 years ago, huh? That has done to you that you're a bad person. Well, there's a lot of things we could bring up, Phil. But before I do that, let me just switch over to my soundtrack. That's even better.
Please clap.
Big ups Ghost McFry for the music. I'm actually going to save that. But the things that you've done within the past 2 years, when you got kicked off of Twitch, you kept saying hateful slurs and saying that Twitch is a bunch of assholes. Bad-mouthing Twitch, and you still do it to this day. Bad-mouthing John and Howard. Bad-mouthing anybody that talked about you for fucking the Down the Rabbit Hole video. Bad-mouthing Keemstar. Bad-mouthing side-scrollers, even though you were on an interview with them. The slave trade joke from As Dusk Falls, while you're pretending that it was a character. This is a detective show now? Maybe. Could be. It could be. But it's just a lot of things to digest. So you have to become a detective of sorts. Oh, well, Blip TV wasn't 2 years ago. Oh, you know what? We'll bring up something too. Machinima. When you're bringing up the Machinima emails. That's another one that you brought up, Phil. That was on you as well.
But now,
Oh, and if this stream goes down, you know why. But it's no one else to blame. It's just my own doing.
I ask around, hey, do you guys know of a merchandise company that would be able to make merch and not basically bend over when people complain about stuff I did 10, 15 years ago?
But then again, Phil, it's not your audience's job to do that. It's yours. You put in the research. Look up any merch store that wants to work with you. But you don't want to do that, though. Instead, you rely on everyone else to do your work for you. And it's really fucking pathetic. Ashman for the 5 spot came up to me calling this chill and positive content. I look over at partner Kelton. He's cleaning the gun. The gun discharged. Damn it, Kelton, that was my last bottle of scotch.
And no one can tell me anything. There was one merch company that was recommended. I contacted them. I actually sent them a email. And I said, here's the deal.
You know what? I'm actually might ask Darksea about that too. See if he can make me a noir version of my avatar. I'm gonna see if I can do that. That would be fucking cool though.
Here's who I am. Here's the level of popularity I have. I have fans that want merch.
But then again, do they really want merch though? The only one that's really wanting the merch is you. That way you can make some money off of it. Because that's all you care about is the money. It's all but gotta be about that Benjamins, baby.
But, this is what happened. I have this hater group following me around on the internet.
Phil, they wouldn't give a fuck about the haters because anything on the internet cannot be believed. Ever heard of the expression, don't believe what you hear on the internet? Shit like that is why. But again, Phil, any business or partnership will have to do a background check on you. That's the reason why.
And no matter where I go or what I do, they just keep trying to ruin opportunities for me.
Phil, the only one that's ruining opportunities is you. I'm not doing jack shit. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn life. Instead, I'm just sitting here at my desk at 4:26 in the morning. And I'm just covering your bullshit. But I'm not gonna go in there and ruin business opportunities for anybody. No, you're the one that's ruining yourself by the way you're acting. And again, nobody wanted your merchandise because it was very lazily done.
You know, what would you be?
The May 1st Birch Burst. Fuck me. The merch for the May 1st Burst. I mean, that's Review Tech USA because he tried offering that to Phil. Phil denied it. So now Rich is making bank off of it.
Willing to look into this and/or should I make an account on your site or whatever? They just ghosted me and never responded.
Because they know who you are. For someone that proclaimed that they know of your past and know of your hater group, they know you're not going to make them money. Who would want somebody that has that much ire and hate on the internet? They don't. Plus, they don't want to deal with the ridicule of actually working with someone like that.
You know? So, that's what I mean. It's probably that's the problem. I need to find a business that's not going to just kind of puss out because a bunch of my haters come and send them whiny emails.
Phil, the only one here that's whining about it, it's you. You're the one that's whining. But you're just sitting there complaining about nothing. This whole thing is just a fucking nothing burger. But yet Phil thinks that this has meaningful content, meat to it. But when we look at the burger, it's just nothing but two empty buns.
You know what I mean? I don't know if it exists. In the modern era
Stuttering Phil is at it again.
of cancel culture,
Good morning, Dice. How you doing, man?
Please clap.
Dice Optimus has walked into the office. Goddamn, this office is crowded.
right? I don't know if it exists at all. It's sad because what have I actually done to deserve that kind of treatment? I was with Teespring, which is now Spring, for almost 5 years. They reached out to me. They designed merchandise for me.
Which they're not supposed to. Better yet, you're the one that's supposed to come up with the merch ideas and the merch designs. Hell, you can give them blueprints. They might work something out for you, but again, it's nothing. You're providing them nothing. They have to do it because you're too lazy to do any fucking work.
They were making shirts and things for me.
Like a sweatshop. That's what Phil wanted. Someone to actually make him merchandise like it's a fucking sweatshop. Holy fucking shit, dude. Also, Hurtbox came into the office saying this is deep, meaningful, thoughtful, enlightening content.
Please clap.
And when I'm just thinking, I'm not the most profound of detractors, but I like enjoying my time with it, and I like entertaining my audience too. Do I hear rain at Time Cozy? Well, yeah, it's been raining here too. It's in the music, but it's also raining where I'm at as well.
Because they wanted me on their site. They had personal designers working with me, and they made 2 or 3 of my early shirts and everything. They knew who I was. They knew my history. They were okay with it.
But then again, though, when you told them you had no fucking designs, they probably rolled their eyes side and said, here's a design. And you were like, okay, sell it.
Over the course of 5 years, their whole culture changes, and then they kick me off the site with no explanation.
Again, Phil, you were inactive for 6 months. Your store page was doing nothing. You weren't making sales off of the shirts. You had an occasional denthead or two, going in and buying a shirt or a hoodie for that matter. But you had nothing else after that. So again, it's all inactivity. Most profane. Fuck it, maybe.
Wow, what a great business, right?
He chews on his water. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy, yummy water.
Anyway, if anyone has recommendations of merchandise companies who'd be willing to work with me who aren't morons, I'd love to hear it. Please.
Then again, why would I work with somebody like him when you just called everybody that makes t-shirts, like any merchandise, morons? I wouldn't work with that. Nobody here would work with that.
Send it my way. But outside, I haven't really gotten any good suggestions. Like I said,
I didn't get any good suggestions, but we'll cover the suggestions when we get to it.
I'm not going to waste everyone's time.
Then again, you're wasting everyone's time, but I'm at least keeping the audience entertained. Something that you failed to do.
Making art or having people submit art, designing products on a site.
Yeah, make the designers for me, guys. Make my designs. You are now my shirt designers, and I'm not going to pay you for the designs.
Just to have it shut down within a couple days because of my haters. So,
Again, Phil, it's not us that's shutting you down. It's you. It's fucking you.
I'm not going to bother with that, all right?
Oh, goddamn. That cocaine must have tasted good.
Anyway, there you go. So that's what's going on with that, and that is why I don't have merchandise right now, because someone asked a question. Okay, I would love to. I was actually thinking this year would have been a great year around the holiday season.
And then again, I wouldn't want a DSP gaming shirt. If someone gave me that shirt, I'd burn that fucker to the ground.
Launch, some merchandise, because I haven't done it in years and years,
Then again, you've done nothing that actually can warrant merchandise. I mean, for God's sake, Review Tech USA took your May 1st face, and that's merchandise on his channel. Because you passed up on the opportunity.
Morons.
Ban.
What can I say?
I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip going.
A faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Yeah, I really had to do that. I really did. I had to pause the music. Hold on. Music is back. Let's go. Back to more Eviga Noir. Episode, I don't know how many episodes I've been doing the stream for. The open suggestion stream.
I got a $5
He came into the office. He had that drip going.
Please clap.
tip from Tony Meatballs. Will you ever
Hell hey. Welcome, OIC. We know who you are. Harasser of content.
do a meet and greet? I have no plans to do any meet and greet anytime soon.
Well, then again, who would want to meet you? Nobody wants to meet you, Phil. My God. My fucking God. Also, imagine giving Phil cocainer. Jesse, where's the cocainer? Ah! The monologue, oh, it'd just be fucking crazy. You call Evita a moron and an idiot. I was told not to write that down, but Evita only pays me in double quarter pounders and milkshakes.
Quite frankly,
I
I'm
was gonna say episode 1651.
busy with my life and with streaming. I don't feel the need to meet people in person. I don't think it's not like I'm going to go to some convention and I'm going to be holding a panel and I'm going to be selling merch and I'm going to be promoting content.
For a guy that claims that he's changed, he doesn't want to do anything for his audience. Instead, he's just thinking that he streams for you guys. That's all you should ask. But give me money because I stream for you. But he can't ban people in person, Nervous Noodles said to me. And I fully agree with Nervous Noodles. Because if he tried to do that, it would look weird.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there back in the day.
Instead, he will look like a Spacho banning people from his stand. That you're banned. You're banned. He's banned. You're banned. Then he's banned from his own stand.
Please clap.
It's just a funny thing to see, man. It really, really is. Too many people want to kick his ass, including Jaha. Oh, this guy.
Shut the fuck up!
Jaha came in here, and I looked up at the sky. Huh. I wonder when Jaha is going to become past the keeper of the multiverses.
I went to conventions and things. The whole idea was that I was going to promote my content.
Well, then again, you did say the great line of, if someone gave me $1 a day, I would be happy. But now he wants $50. Both streams.
Whether it was my gameplay, whether it was Project 7, I was
Yeah, can't sell merch, can't promote. Why would I meet you if I can't milk you?
gonna get my name out
You get a ban. You get a ban. Everyone gets a ban.
there. I had a booth where I would hand out business cards. I had a laptop running, showing the content that we had made.
And we have made. Back in the day, it was with John Rambo, Howard, Leanna was there too. The dame that got away. And then there was old Pig Roach, taking pride in the work that everyone else made. Phil's snorts reverberated around the darkened corners of his office, like a desperate final breath of an age-old walrus in this cave, sitting with gin in one hand, gin in the other, staring, hoping for tips, hoping for a fucking miracle. A miracle that will never come. He thought he had that miracle when Catherine came into the office. But it was all for naught. She didn't care for someone like Phil, only because that Phil lied to her, giving her like delusions of grandeur and put it in the head. But now Kat likes the BBC, calling her friend Tyrone over to work on her pipes.
People would be like, oh, what's that? And they give it a look, right? I'd have a panel where people would show up and want to talk with me. That would never happen today. No one would care about a panel. No one would, you know what I mean? This is 10 years later. I'm small potatoes now.
You have 206,000 subscribers, Phil. You're not small potatoes. But then again, if we look at your channel, you have small potato views. But you should have more views than that. I mean, my God, you're making content for a curated audience, right? Right?
And I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with being a small-time YouTuber, okay? I don't see myself meeting and greeting with anyone, honestly.
You don't want to do that because you don't want to leave your office. I mean, for God's sake, you leave the office like once every week or so. And it's usually the same old mundane tasks. Going to the store, doing appointments that your hairstylist, going to the salon doesn't really constitute as an appointment. Playing WWE Champions, masturbating, and complaining and watching Justin Wong at 3 in the fucking morning does not constitute a meaningful day off.
I think it would
Where is Kat? Hashtag, where is Kat?
be a lot of hassle because you'd probably have assholes who show up just to try to cause problems for no good fucking reason. Because
Well, then again, Phil, the only one that's going to be starting shit is you.
they're just
Because you're going to go up there and lie and lie and lie. As Serge Tankian wants to say, lie, 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 lie.
Please clap.
scumbags. They're losers with no lives, and they have nothing better to do.
Then again, Phil, I have a life outside of this. Sure, I stream and make videos on you, entertaining my audience, but I have a life outside of this. But Phil doesn't. He really doesn't have a life outside of this. If you can say, good, I've heard Phil's bathroom has problems. Unaware of the condom sticking out Tyrone's pocket. But I looked away. If that's what made Kat Burnell happy, then allow her to have her happiness.
Everyone who genuinely would show up and try to be positive would probably be harassed by a bunch of scumbags.
I wouldn't give two shits, really. If Jade came rolling up to you, I'd let him roll up to you. Due to the fact that Jade is like the only fan that actually cares about you. But you don't care about Jade. If you really cared about your audience, Phil, like Jade, why don't you fight him in Street Fighter? Oh, right, you won't.
So what's the point of that? Right? So, I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't foresee it anytime soon.
Then again, we'll never foresee it anytime soon. Oh, God, now we can actually... Now we gotta stop using the noir voice. Okay. We need context here. Like complete context. And also, I'm gonna turn this down due to, turn off the volume boost due to the fact that Memology's videos on Phil are generally loud in a good way.
Go no combo! Dude, look at this! All reward
And this was also the same stream when he was talking about this too.
because my combo doesn't combo online. The most basic of combos won't work. You didn't earn it. You earned nothing. The fucking game doesn't give me my basic combo. You get rewarded with a 50% combo and a keep away for the rest of the round. Oh my God, it didn't give me a...
Oh, hey, Cammy cushions.
Come.
I'm sorry, every time I see Cammy's thick, juicy cushions.
Come.
I'm sorry.
2-hit combo. It refused to give me a 2-hit punish. No super during the combo, so I can't finish the match. Oh, okay, here we go, level 3. Ah, what the fuck? Complete nonsense. I'm not beaten. I beat you. But you get the win because the game fucking sucks online and gives me the wrong input for the millionth fucking time.
Members of the channel can enjoy great content from Memology 101. You can also enjoy great content from Snort Hogan, Aquateal, King Jad, Ravens Dolphin, Detractor Beam, all the other detractors of this community that actually puts the time and the effort to making great content. That is all.
Congratulations.
Oh, this is a really big, huge tone shift. It really is.
Please clap.
I'm playing a fighting game.
Why are you bouncing up and down like it's Hulk Hogan's dick, Phil?
All right, so I believe this is going to be our epilogue now. I think this is a Chapter 7 epilogue.
Chapter 7 epilogue. First bankruptcy, of course. Yeah, it would not match Ghost McFry. It would not match. It would not. But it would be funny, though. Not gonna lie.
My first tip of the night. 420 from Canadian Kurt.
420. Someone that doesn't do 420. Don't worry, Ghost McFry. When I get to that, I will.
Sorry if it's not pertinent. What purchase under $100 has changed your life? I have no idea. I'm not even going to think about that right now.
I'm not gonna think about it right now because it's too depressing.
I'm in a Street Fighter mindset. This is...
Oh no, it's Phil fighting nothing but PC players content time. And Phil knows all about Chapter 7. Yes, he does.
It's a superfluous question. You're absolutely right. It has nothing to do with anything, and I'm just not going to bother using brain cells on that right now. But thank you for the tip.
Then again, Phil, you never use brain cells on anything that you've done.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Here comes a new challenge.
I always have problems with Ryu, especially a top-tier Ryu like this.
Phil, Ryu is not a top tier character. I don't know why. Why he has to be like so gung-ho with everyone being top tier. Oh, right. My bad. My fucking bad. I completely forgot the reason why. It's because everyone is top tier except for fucking Phil.
I'm going to have some...
Yeah, superfluous is one of his favorite words. Another favorite word of his is tips, product placements, depression, dust,
so many problems, dude.
and thank you for the money, dummies.
This is not going to be a good one.
Oh yeah, he's always criticized for being dog shit this game. I agree. But at the same time, it's funny though because he'll constantly cope with it and make up excuses.
Let me get over there. Ash.
Was that a mash, Phil? You're the one that's mashing, Phil. You were the one that was mashing.
Ash.
I call what Ryu did nicely timed. Sure, he burnt himself out, but it's worth it at the end.
He's not doing anything impressive whatsoever.
Well, Phil, he used an anti-air on you, so yeah, it was actually really good. But you're too predictable.
He's just playing ultra safe and
No, oh, Ryu just spams his balls.
getting lucky. That guy did zero impressive things. Literally zero. But it's just, I cannot defend online. Okay, press button. Can't block. That's it. It doesn't block low, I lose. Again, he did absolutely nothing impressive whatsoever. He did not mix me up. He did not legitimately fool me. He just pressed buttons. And the button...
Even though you kept saying that it's a guess when you're playing online, you fell for it, Phil. You fall for any of your opponent's tricks.
buttons hit you because it's fucking stupid online Street Fighter pattern shit. It will just be, oh wow, you pressed the button and you got lucky and it hit me through what I was doing. Amazing.
Oh, you got lucky. No, Phil. Whenever you win with your spam tactics, that's lucky. But them actually fighting legitimately against you, that's not luck. That's skill. Clearly what you... Exactly, Ashman. It's a patient and based Ryu. Mostly patient.
I couldn't... I did the dash. You heard me press the buttons twice. No dash. I couldn't... I did the dash.
Phil, at that time you were recovering from an air kick that you were doing.
You heard me press the buttons twice. No dash. That was parry. Yeah, that
You can't parry for getting hit, Phil.
was parry. I lost. Didn't parry. When he did it, I parried it. Nothing.
Yeah, pressing like buttons in a fighting game, who knew? Just like pressing buttons in a video game actually does something.
Stuffs everything I do. Stuffs everything I do. Literally every button he pushes. I can't push a button. Any button I push gets stuffed. Didn't do that.
Oh, hey, he actually pulled off the fucking drive impact, huh?
That was EX ball. That's what the game gave me. Here we go again. I can't do anything. Every move he does is safe. Every move he presses is safe.
Oh, it's safe, huh? He used a Hadouken on you. And then all of a sudden, he got punished for it. So, no, not every single move that he's doing is safe.
What the fuck? Now it whiffs. I can't do anything to pattern read. I can't beat him. All his moves beat mine. It's ridiculous. Mash EX.
Phil, that's what you're doing. You're mashing the EX moves, especially with the EX Blanca Ball.
That's game. Did he earn it? No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He played Ultra Pattern Ryu, and all his normals stopped mine. So he...
Yeah, this is Master Blanca gameplay. This is all that this is. But yeah, he's proving that he's not a master.
You can just stand mid-screen and just do normals. And I can't interrupt it. And all I have to do is drive rush normals. And I can't do anything with Blanca. There's no answer to it. There's nothing you can do. Because he has that mid-range fireball. And Blanca has no way to get past the mid-range fireball. He can only get past long-range fireball with the slide.
Oh my god, Phil. The constant excuses. Phil, just get good, bro.
You're done. Mid-range fireball dominates Blanca. Blanca has to stay in your face and stop any fireball. The moment that they're mid-screen and they get that fireball, you can't get in on them. And they'll just keep doing normals and you can't break it. So, there you go. Stupid.
Phil, what you're saying is complete stupidity. Everybody in this room is dumber now from what you're saying. I award you no points, and God have mercy on your pathetic soul.
And again, did he do anything impressive? Did he do a good combo?
Yeah, what is pattern play? Combos.
Or did he outplay me? Did he mix me up? He did nothing. He just played a pattern. He played a safe pattern online, and that's, sadly, what a lot of this gameplay is going to be.
Phil, what you're doing is a pattern. But yet, you're calling everyone else that does patterns pattern play, but what you're doing is a pattern. You're calling it skill and the fundamentals.
It's just safe online play that's not very impressive, not very entertaining. It's just, oh, I just did basic button pushes and I won.
Oh, you did basic button pushes and you won? Or they won? But that's what you're doing.
Because I'm a fucking button pusher, you know? It's stupid.
Run, keep running. That's all you can do. You have no skill. All you can do is air fireball.
Who I think is going to sound, he beat me.
He beat me. Guy, he beat me. Yeah.
Of course it whiffs. Of course it does. Look at all this reward for literally no effort.
Phil, you're not doing anything, Phil. You took the hits. God damn it, Phil. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Also, what's up, Moki? How you doing? You missed the Noir segment.
Please clap.
Oh my god! Literally zero effort. He did absolutely nothing and got rewarded for it. It's ludicrous.
Oh, it's ludicrous. It's ludicrously stupid. Is it?
Where's my move? Where's my... Again, he just keeps pressing punch. It stuffs me. That's game. That's level 3.
Yeah, that's level 3. Is it level 3? Let's find out.
Because I guess, because I had to, because I burned myself out.
Again, Phil, you burn yourself out because you're constantly spamming the EX moves and the drive rush. That's what you're doing. You constantly do that every single time you play Street Fighter. But then you complain.
So stupid. He literally earned 0 hits.
The Noir segment. I'll get back to it later.
Congratulations, you play basic pattern Ryu and you still beat me because basic pattern Ryu beats Blanca. No skill to it whatsoever, just get lucky over and fucking over. Congratulations.
Phil, you're the one that gets constantly lucky every single goddamn time you spam and you win. That's your form of luck.
Every hit was fucking luck.
Yeah, it went to ludicrous speed, but it's too fast. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Ah!
He's gone to plaid.
Random drive impact. This guy's in master.
Phil, that's not random. You know what you could have done? Drive impact. Counter it. You're a master, right? Why don't you fucking use it?
I'm gonna do a random drive impact. He does nothing. He literally doesn't know how to fucking play. What happened? That's it. Free combo.
Free combo because you dropped your guard.
Free combo, unearned. I didn't fucking do anything.
Oh, don't worry. We'll bring that right back. As soon as the gameplay is done, when it's just him like sitting there looking sad and pathetic, we'll bring it back. Don't worry. The noir segment's not going away anytime soon.
Please clap.
I think that might be a new thing. Thank you, chat, for giving me that kind suggestion.
I can't do it. My moves don't come out. Twice. I can't get a move to get out of the corner. It doesn't come out. There's nothing I can do. Didn't do that either. I did EX block a ball on fight. That's what the game gave me. No parry. Free combo because doesn't parry. Look at my health. That was completely unearned. Literally
It was completely earned, Phil. You walked right into that, Phil.
not a single hit of that was earned. I parried the fucking thing.
Did you parry the fucking thing? Huh, and look, he did the neutral jump. You stopped parrying, and you got hit. Talk shit, get hit, motherfucker.
Literally not a single hit of that was earned. I parried the fucking thing. Dude! My moves are coming out again! No parry, no EX ball? I did it, see? I can't do anything.
You did it as soon as he was throwing you. As soon as the throw went, we heard you going. Oh god, no, don't close that. Don't close the video. I clicked on alt by mistake. I'm derailing myself.
Shitty ass basic Ryus. They just beat me because the fucking shit doesn't come out. I can't do anything. They don't have to do anything. There's no skill involved in what they're doing. He didn't time anything. He didn't mix me up. He literally just is a button pusher. And he gets away with it. It's shit. Again, that's 2 Ryus in a row. There's nothing I can do. I'm
There's nothing I could do.
anti-airing.
Why is Blanca purple? Alt skin.
I'm doing everything
I think he made it that way, but I'm not sure.
I need to do, and the moves don't come out, and he gets lucky, and then he wins the full fight. Now, on the flip side of that, if I get lucky with one hit, I can do a good amount of damage, but these fucking characters are ridiculous what they can pull off of one lucky hit at the beginning of the round, right?
Why purple? He's toxic, of course.
Please clap.
I made a mistake. He gets 50% damage off of that, not even level 3.
Oh!
But again, Phil, the reason why he did a lot of damage on you is because it's a punish. If it's a punish counter, then yeah, he's going to do a shitload of damage on you. And that combo will stack.
Now my moves aren't coming out twice in a row.
And now he goes up against somebody. I actually do remember him fighting this Blanca. This Blanca knows what to do with Blanca. But Phil doesn't, supposedly. But also, Kevin, thanks for the 2-spot, was like, you should pick Ken, do those patterns, and prove it. But Phil won't do it because he's too lazy to do so. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. That was really good placement of that fucking Blanca-chan. And Lord Cerna did a really good job with that, too.
Okay, well, my moves didn't come out twice in a row, and that's...
Oh, boo fucking who. Boo fucking who. And also, Derper, I did see that. That might be the way that we end today's stream, is that. Pinky promise.
So I lost. 2 dropped moves entirely. Can't
What up, Nugs? How you doing, man? You missed the Noir segment, but I'm going to bring it back.
Please clap.
get out of the corner. I moved. You heard me even jump and press a button. The game didn't give me it at all. Wow, how did that counter hit me?
Actually, I am quite curious. How did that? Ooh. It could be that you stopped and kept going. That could be me. That's just me thinking this.
Wow, how did that counter hit me? Then we trade. That would have been game. That would have been game if it hit clean, but it trades. So I lost solely on drop moves and combos. Not out.
Have you recovered from last time? Oh, yes, I have.
Played, lost solely because my moves don't come out. Amazing gameplay, right?
It's amazing gameplay from this Blanca because they know how to play Blanca.
Love it. Love everything that gets dropped and then I can't win a fucking match.
Oh, I've recovered over that. Now people won't they won't stop about it. But then again, I clipped it for the stream because honestly, that was a good part of the stream. I'm not gonna lie, it caught me off guard, man.
Now he's under. Okay, I was gonna say, he's gonna rematch or not.
Phil, be patient. You'll get your ass kicking again.
Oh my god, yes. I can't react to that online, you're right.
Even though you could, but you just refuse to.
That's free. Can't do anything. Free combo because I can't jump out online. Huh?
Huh? Huh? What?
Don't know what happened. I didn't do standing short, which is what it gave me. Huh? I did up ball, EX up ball.
Huh?
What
What? Huh?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
did it give me? I don't even know what it gave me. It certainly wasn't what I did, though.
It was what you picked because, Phil, we can hear you just going. That's all we're hearing from you is the button pressing, and you're losing. Wah. Fucking wah, Phil. Maybe if you stop button mashing, you could actually, oh, I don't know, do something.
No parry. I tried. Jesus Christ, dude.
Phil, there's a little button on the bottom right of that fight pad that's immediately parry. Why don't you use that?
Oh, what is going on? Again, no block?
No block? You didn't hold the stick back?
I can't move. He went to the other side. I said, okay, I'm going to do a move. I go to do it, and my character freezes. He does the command throw. I jump. Nothing.
I didn't do anything, guys. Look at him holding up his hands like, nothing I can do, dude.
It's like playing underwater. Nothing I can do. If my moves drop and the game doesn't react when I input something, I will lose every match. Oh, what a shame. Dude.
What a shame. What a goddamn shame, man. But it's like, Phil, that's on you. You're the one that's not putting in the right inputs and complaining about the drops. Also, if you notice, like, on top of it, it will tell you what the connection is, any delays, and any rollback netcode. It will tell you the frames that are delayed and what got rolled back, Phil. It will tell you. But you don't want to implement that.
Whiffed somehow. I couldn't block it low.
Oh, Memology is it's like one of the greatest. Like, if I had to say, like, for best edited content, I would say it had to be Memology and also Secret Limited. Hands down for those two. But for clips, I would also say Memology, Aqua Teal, Snore Hogan, Snore Pinell too. But that's another one for edited as well. Those are good ones.
I still can't block. It's quite remarkable. I still can't block.
And he's teabagging you, Phil. Goddamn.
It's quite remarkable. Why did that hit me? I guess it chipped me to death. Okay. So you won because I
Yeah, it did chip you, Phil. You see the C? That means chip.
can't block. I don't know what else to say. You're
Oh yeah, Dick Stroking Phil. I completely forgot about him.
Please clap.
gonna keep
I forgot about him. I'm sorry.
winning if I
I'm fucking sorry. God damn it.
can't block. Time now. Can't block low. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
He's buffering, not bugging.
Go no combo! Dude, look at this. All reward because my combo doesn't combo online. The most basic of combos won't work. Unbelievable. 50% health lost to nothing that he earned. What a fucking loser.
What a loser, am I right?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, bug memory mechanics. It is. That's what this is, man. That's what I did. I had that happen. I forgot about Dick Stroking Phil or Dick Stroking Phil vlogs. Those are the best ones too, especially the summarized ones. Oh god, man. Yeah, he channeled his inner Hulk Hogan. He did.
Can't do anything. This is so lame.
How is this lame, Phil? How is this fucking lame? All right, your gameplay is lame. My bad.
You didn't earn it.
Yes, he did, Phil. You walked right into it.
You earned nothing. The fucking game doesn't give you my basic combo. You get rewarded with a 50% combo and a keep away for the rest of the round. You're not good. You got
Well, he did beat your ass, Phil, so yeah, he's good.
insanely lucky because the fucking game sucks online. Drops my fucking moves, dude. It's so stupid. You earned nothing.
Phil, you stop with the excuses and learn how to get good.
Nothing. Literally earned nothing. Lame shit. Playing this game online, man, it's fucking like torture. I did nothing wrong, and I now have to suffer consequences and punishment, you know, because of what they did. I beat you. Clean. Had a level 3 combo. No, drop the combo in the middle. Now get a 50% fucking punishment. Get the fuck out of here.
Phil, the reason why you got attacked back was because you whiffed it and you dropped things. That's the reason why. You're not doing anything impressive, Phil. I'm going to let you know that for a fact. Nothing you're doing is impressive. Just saying.
I still can't do anything besides mash level 1. I still can't do anything besides mash level 1. Well, it was a close match and I almost came back.
Huh, was it a close match? Not really. That Cam would have gotten you beat.
Whoa! I've never seen that before. Instant air level 2. I didn't jump. I never.
Well, Phil, that is her level 2. Cammy's level 2 is actually not that good. In my opinion, it not be that good if you know how to execute it. Same thing with her cannon spiral. It can be good if you know how to do it right. But again, Phil, the reason why you've never seen it before is because you keep getting your ass kicked by Cammy relatively quickly.
Never jump. I lost because the game jumped. I didn't jump. I did
Also, how are you doing, Ice? How are you doing, man?
Please clap.
back roundhouse to anti-air her. It would have been level 3 super. It could do the wrong move again. I lose.
Oh, hang on. Cheeks.
Come.
Let's go.
So that's why I'm losing. It's because the execution doesn't fucking work online. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not doing these fucking moves that are costing me the match. Mash jab beats everything. Wow. That was up. You heard the up ball input too.
Was it, Phil? Or were you just mashing it, hoping something would come out?
Again, I didn't do anything. I did nothing. She just keeps pressing buttons and it hits me no matter what. I'm not attacking.
Oh, it perished the goddamn thought. Pressing buttons and they won? Oh, something that you clearly don't do?
Okay. Oh my god, it didn't give me a 2-hit combo. It refused to give me a 2-hit punish.
Goddamn. Fucking amazing, man. Fucking amazing.
It literally refused 2 buttons. Linked together.
Yeah, refused it, huh?
There's nothing I can do. I will still lose every match until it gives me basic combos. Every fucking time I have a chance, it doesn't give me the combo. What would you like me to do about that? I can't make
You know what you could do, Phil? Get good.
the game read the inputs that I'm doing correctly. That's the game's netcode and input reader.
No, it is nothing like that, Phil. You're making up lies and excuses about how the rollback netcode is bad, even though it's not. And you're making up excuses that your moves were dropped because the input reader was dropped. No, Phil, it's you. You know the controller that you're holding right there? You know, the one that you keep mashing it on? That's how you're mashing your inputs, Phil. There's no input reader that they're reading. There's no one on Capcom's inside. Oh, hey, Darkside Phil or DSP Games playing again? Oh, he's trying to parry? You hear him parry? Oh, we're not going to give him the parry then. Nothing like that, Phil. Instead, you want to get better at the game? Learn it. Learn the game that you claim that you love so much.
And it continuously fucks me over and over and over.
Again, you're fucking yourself over and over and over, and it's not giving you the best results. I'm sorry, Phil, but you got erectile dysfunction.
I can't make the game work. I had it won. She did a random ass level 3. That would have been a ginormous level 3 punish combo.
But would it though?
Roundhouse, fears. Dash cancel. Roundhouse, fears. Lift, ball, level 3 super. That would have been 70 to 80%.
How so? How would that be 70-80%? Oh, right. Are you pulling those numbers out of your ass, Philly boy?
I got 1 hit and that was it. It gave up. It didn't give me the 2 hits.
Phil, the game didn't give up on it. You did.
I can't make the game work. I just can't. I'm sorry. I want to make it work. It doesn't fucking work.
You know, Phil, if you're not making the game work and it's not working for you, just give the fuck up. Give the fuck up. Don't play this game ever again. When Ed or Akuma come out, don't even bother touching them. Just drop the game. It's doing nothing for you. Oh, right, but he won't drop it, though, because people come in with the tips.
Yep, can't do anything. Again, I can't outplay Ryu because all his normals beat everything I do. I can't do slide onto the fireball. It doesn't work. See?
What? Hang the fuck on!
Yep, can't do anything. Again, I can't outplay Ryu because all his normals beat everything I do. I can't do slide onto the fireball.
Phil, you can't slide under the fireball, huh? The fuck is that then? What is this then, Phil? If you can't slide under the fireball, what's that, huh? Oh, you slid under the fireball. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up.
I can't outplay Ryu.
Actually, hang on.
Shut the fuck up! All his normals beat everything I do. I can't do slide onto the fireball. It doesn't work. See?
You automatically did it, Phil. I can't slide under the fireball. Slide right under the fireball. Like how Tyrone slides right into her wife's fucking pussy.
I have no options against Ryu. 0 options that are safe that I can do.
Oh, fuck off, Phil. Fuck the fuck off.
Everything he does beats me. What? Okay, I walked up. No, nothing. Comes out late. Okay.
You walk up, huh?
What?
Phil, you didn't walk up. You fucking did a Blanca ball towards him.
What? Okay, I walked up. No, nothing. Comes out late. Okay. Okay. Okay, just keep jabbing. I can't do anything about it. It beats everything I have.
Well, you're blocking, Phil, so you can't really do anything.
All he has to do.
Could you also block the fireball, maybe? Oh, yes, he could. He could, but he refuses to.
Stand mid-range, jab, and throw fireballs.
Yeah, no, that's recovery frames.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. It beats everything. Wow. Yeah, just keep throwing fireballs. Can't beat them. Can't do anything about them.
I mean, you could always block, you could parry, you could jump over them, you could slide under them like you've already shown you could do.
No super! Oh my god! Now he wins!
Yeah, he won because you stood there like an idiot. Yeah, you couldn't do the level 3, but he could because you stood there doing nothing.
No super during the combo, so I can't finish the match.
He puts his hands up in the air sometimes, saying,
Yeah, he match.
"It is gay-o." Also, Aaron, thanks for becoming a member, man.
He just walks up, low kick, won't block on reaction. Tremendous nonsense. Dude, it's unplayable.
Phil, it's not unplayable. If it was unplayable, you would be dropped out because of a connection issue. This is playable.
What do you expect me to do? That was throw! He gave me short!
Saying pig roach, give me tippies.
Oh my god, dude! This is tremendous!
Yeah, it's tremendously good that Ryu actually can outplay you. And burn you out, holy shit. Oh, I like that random lady dancing too. It's like, it's out of place, quote unquote, but it's actually appropriate. Hey, the pig roach, the pig roach lost. Let's dance. Oh yeah, he could. He could stop playing this game any fucking time he wanted to, but he refuses to because this is his bread and butter, supposedly.
Literally drop input after drop input after drop input. Every button drop fucking inputs.
Well, then again, it always short circuits. Protecting an ego that he already lost.
You heard me.
What up, Ghost Hunter? How are you doing, man?
Please
Press
clap.
the button. What the fuck?
Wait, what? How do you say this?
You heard me press the button. What
You heard me play button. What?
the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. Dude, it's so much work to get basic shit to come out. It's insane.
Oh, it's so insane that it's so much hard fucking work to put out the level 3. Even though in all the matches that you're winning and using the level 3 super, you're never once complaining about the controller dropping your inputs, the rollback netcode, or the opponent, or that it's a top tier character. You do this every fucking time you win. Every single time you lose, that's when the excuses come out. It's really sad and pathetic that that's how he has to resort himself. Like, oh yeah, the rollback netcode sucks, you guys. It's not doing it. It's not working. But yet when he's winning, it works just fine.
It's absolutely insane to get hits to come out. What the fuck?
Yeah, if he would stop pounding on the buttons like Tyrone fucks his wife, maybe he could actually be better at this game, but he doesn't.
Just kick right through everything I'm doing. Giant combo for no
Giant combo for no damage for unearned reasons.
effort.
No effort, even though you're providing no effort here.
Giant, look at this. Just keep rewarding him.
Phil, I'm gonna do this.
Giant combo for
I'm
no
going
effort.
back. You parried. And because he threw you, that's considered a punish. So it's earned.
Giant, look at this. Just keep rewarding him. That's it. Game.
And yes, he did earn that because he saw you doing the drive impact.
Yep. Level 3. Complete trash gameplay.
There you go, I turned it down. Yeah, it's trash gameplay coming from you, Phil. It really, really is.
So there's nothing I can do. Every game, all my inputs drop. Literally I can't.
How many inputs drop? Because I suck at this game. Oh, yeah, because I'm good at the game and they're winning with unearned tactics.
Can't even complete combos. I have to work so fucking hard to get basics to come out. I will never win a match. I will continuously lose every match I play until the game starts fucking working, and it's just ultra delay.
Game. Fucking Phil. God damn it. Ah! Phil, the game does work. You just suck.
So I give up, right? All I can do is try again, lose more points, try again, lose more points. I'll never get better because I'm not being outplayed. I'm not being mixed up. I'm not being fooled. The fucking game doesn't react to what I'm inputting. Of course, I don't have anything to stop. Cancel out the drive impact.
The Queen of Feet is gonna kick Phil's ass now. Oh yes, Phil is a loser. No, for the next character that they're bringing out, it's gonna be Ed. Ed's the one that's coming out. I think Akuma's the last DLC character.
Of course she has. Of course.
Phil, let's go back. You used it, and they use it right back, showing off her ass.
Of course she has. Of course she has it.
Well, yeah, of course she had it. You used it first.
Amazing. I can't press a button. If I press a button, I get interrupted.
Huh. You press a button, Phil, and you punish countered with a reversal. Why don't you keep doing that, Phil?
Can't do the combo. It's the basic combo that I've done 5 million times. It will not work. What would you like me to do exactly?
Get good. That's what you can do, Phil.
I can't win if the combos drop. It's the simplest combo. I can't. It won't work. I don't.
Oh, it won't work, huh? Cause I don't know, cause you're bad. Alrighty then. But also, give me 1 second. I will be right back. So yeah, give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That took me a little bit, but I am back. Give me 1 second. Let me get back over to what our main event here, where we making fun of Phil some more.
What to do?
You could get good, Phil, but you refused to.
Just mash. Just mash his moves through all mine. Just mash the moves out.
Well, Jury's is a little bit faster than yours, Phil. More plane crashing with Street Fighter 1651.
I didn't do that. I did not do that.
Huh? You didn't do what?
I didn't
Yes, you did, Phil. Because you're mashing the buttons so much that you did it.
do that. I
Play better, Phil. Your career got carried away solely by OIC. Make him happy!
Please clap.
did not do that. I did not do walk forward drive impact. That was not my intention. I wanted walk up roundhouse, which would have juggled her when she jumped, and it gave me drive impact. So I lose 50% health. Why did I just get burned out?
Why'd you get burnt out?
So
Let's
I lose
see.
50% health.
I think you were trying to use an EX move and you burnt yourself out quickly.
Why did I just get burned out?
You barely had any drive meter, Phil. That's why.
I have no idea what's going on. Look at this. Dude.
It's funny how his opponents always beat him with the clutch. And it's beautiful.
Again, I did nothing. I did nothing to deserve the loss. I had it won. All of a sudden, moves come out. He burns out by standing still. I didn't do an input.
Yes, you did, Phil. You tried using an EX move.
How did I burn out?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Even when she just drive rush 3 to 4 times, she still has meters. She still has plenty of meters.
I love how he's complaining. It's like, oh my god, oh, they used drive meter, and apparently still got some left when they rush. Oh god, away. Phil thinking he's a master, but he's generic and a hater. Rage quits games faster and faster. Okay, Derek, see you later.
She drive rushed 3 to 4 times. 3 to 4 times to the corner. Okay.
Also, you want to know the reason why that Kimberly has more of a drive meter than you do? She's timing her moves well. You're not. You're frivolously using your drive meter, and it's burning you out quicker and quicker. That's the one key to this, is that you have to conserve.
Never
Which he does not.
release block, but the game claims I did, and she gets a free level 3 combo. Again, she continuously gets the drive rush over and over. I can't do anything about it. Of course. Of course.
Of course! And now he actually uses his level 3 and does not complaining there.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that's game cucker. It is.
Can't move. I have no meter, and I have no fucking super, nor do I have drive meter. Can't get out of it. Free combo for her. That's game.
And also, you're put into the corner, Phil, because put yourself in the corner, you're going to get yourself beat. You always do, every single time.
Please clap.
Also, yes, Jax Raxer is still around. But the problem is that he sometimes shows up, sometimes doesn't. He's like, I wouldn't say he's like an enigma, but he does show up every time he gets money. It's like Dan the Man as well. Oh, hey, it's E Honda played by... Heather, is this you? Are you E Honda?
Ah!
This has to be you. It really has to be you. Also, goddamn, let's up the quality of that. That quality was terrible. Let's go.
Wow, you really earned you 2 headbutts and 1 random punch. Literally, that was 2 headbutts and 1 random punch. Look at my health.
Yeah, now it looks a little bit better from my end.
You're not good. You're not fucking good.
How is he not good? He's clearly good to me.
2 fucking random headbutts and a punch.
Oh, hey, it's Aki, the toxic cushions. Let's go.
I tried to parry that.
Damn. Just goddamn. That Aki definitely fucking knows how to play Aki.
Please clap.
And this is what Phil could have done. But Phil doesn't know anything about Aki, and guess what? This Aki is master. And when did she come out? On the 27th last week? So not even a full week, someone has already got Aki to master. Something that Phil could not do. Oh yeah, this Aki definitely knows what they're fucking doing with them. But also, Jax Raxer an enigma. Phil biting his nails. His reaction is so slow, constantly chasing tails. He ought to conserve, but can't keep things in reverse. Others defy him, with dodges and swerves. And this Aki perfects him twice. I cannot wait.
Okay, amazing, right? I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. Oh, move didn't come out. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go, level 3. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, you really earned it. You literally leapt around pressing random buttons, and every button magically counter hits me, and all my moves magically pass through yours.
Magically! Everything is magic with Phil. Like it's a part of the Harry Potter wizarding world. Oh, magic!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
No, Phil, this isn't magic. They know how to time the moves. You don't. And you can't react to it fast enough because you're so slow.
You didn't once jump on reaction.
Yeah, but Phil did nothing wrong, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
Shut the fuck up!
You just literally jumped and pressed buttons.
Actually, Jed, I'm not gonna lie. I was actually hoping it would be a double perfect. That would have been hilarious.
What the fuck?
Cry, cry, cry.
Lie, lie, lie.
Oh, where's my button? See, my button dropped, so I can't do anything. She just keeps jumping.
Yeah, keep. Yeah, it jumps right to a perfect.
Please clap.
Demon.
My aerial attack comes out way slower than hers. Amazing. What the fuck? I dashed. The dash dropped. No! Oh! What the fuck? Amazing. What the fuck?
You didn't dash, Phil. You walked right towards Aki.
Fuck, I
It went, duh.
dash. The dash dropped. No! Oh my god!
Yep, that's what you get, Phil. That's what you get for whiffing it. Yeah, you try using yours in whiff. Now get punished with toxin.
Standing roundhouse. Forward and medium punch to do block a ball to juggle. Cancel into level 3 super.
Like, goddamn, I'm not gonna lie. Aki's critical art, it's demented as fuck, but it's also my favorite one. One of my favorites. Another one of my favorites is Jamie's critical art. That one's really good too.
Standing roundhouse. Standing.
I would say another one is Ken's, just because every single time that Phil gets hit with that, you just hear Ken yelling for him to sit down and shut up.
Fucking medium punch still gives me the level 3 super.
Because you inputted it, Phil.
No, that's not me. That's the fucking input reader and the terrible fucking rollback netcode of the game.
It's nothing to do with the netcode, Phil. It really doesn't.
The game was won. I had the game won. The game doesn't give me my fucking inputs.
It does give you the inputs, Phil. You're the one that inputted it in. Not the game. The game didn't do it for you, Phil.
You're full of shit. The game sucks, man. This is bullshit. No, I didn't lose to that Aki. The game dropped it for the millionth fucking time and dropped my input again. Complete nonsense. I'm not beaten. I beat you. But
I'm not beaten. I beat you. Then why did you lose?
Please clap.
Why did you fucking lose?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
God damn. This fucking entitlement. The entitlement of the pig bitch. That's all that this is. It's just self-entitlement.
you get the
Holy fuck, dude. Give me master because I deserve it. No, I deserve that win, not you. I beat you.
win because the game fucking sucks online and gives me the wrong input for the millionth.
Then give the fuck up. Give this game the fuck up. Put it to bed. Shoot it if you have to. But stop. Stop making up excuses where it's clearly a skill issue on your part.
Fucking time.
You lost. Yeah, exactly. He lost. The copium is real. It's surging through his fucking veins. Get over it, Phil. You lost. Give the GGs and move on.
Congratulations. I'm not beaten. I beat you.
I'm not beaten. I beat you. Yet had 2 sets against Aki and lost.
But you get the win.
Looks down at his dick. He's like, I'm not beaten. I beat you.
Come.
God damn, dude.
Oh my god. What a fucking idiot. That's mine. I lose. Doesn't read my input.
Even though you didn't do it, Phil. Phil, there's also a shortcut button on the top left. Like, not the top right. Excuse me, my bad. The top right. You can press drive impact there, but you're not doing that either, Phil.
That was my drive impact. Nothing. Amazing.
Seal clap. And yes, you did deserve that loss due to the fact that you recovered, they read the frame, and got you, Phil. Now cope. Seethe. Mauled. Demon. Poor Kat. That's actually what she had to deal with when they first started dating. I keep running out of bullets. I need silver bullets, don't I? Jesus! The demon comes out even more! Goddamn demon! Kill it! For good measure. Oh wait, the demon's gone, but still 1 for 1 for good measure. You know, I'm not gonna lie. This this Blanca that threw the Blancachon while he's in the corner, good tactic.
Oh, my anti-air whiffs magically. I love it. Oh, my anti-air whiffs magically. I love it.
Well, because you didn't have a target to hit, Phil.
He was supposed to fucking do the EX. He was supposed to do the EX and he didn't fucking do the wake up. God.
Jesus Christ, Phil. Jesus fucking Christ. Complaining. And he wins that, but goddamn, he's complaining.
God damn it. Can't block. I can't block. He crosses over. I'm gonna block low. Nope. So once again, another unearned win.
How is it unearned, Phil? Any single time that you fight a Blanca player, they know how to play as Blanca. You do not know how to play as Blanca. Instead, the Blanca ball throw, Blanca ball throw, Blanca ball throw, la-di-da-di-da. Goes on, you spam, you win, and you move on. But then you come across someone that actually knows how to play as Blanca with actual skill. Unearned.
Won't block
Yeah, no wonder why Jade left. I agree.
anything. Nothing I can do.
It time go. It time piece.
Basic stuff. Basic. No reaction. No reaction to him fucking crossing over and me going down back. Nothing. Okay.
That's what it sounds like. I'm sorry.
There's nothing I can do, man.
Has to be a cheating PC player. They cheat by having a PC.
Far from the bright lights of Las Vegas or New York City.
Modern Guile.
I mean, they could be playing with random, but you never know. They could be playing with Guile.
Okay.
It time detract.
Drop my combo. Drop my basic 3-hit combo. Oh, ball doesn't come out, I guess.
Are you putting in the input for that, Phil? No.
What an amazing player. It's hilarious. These games, this online play is fucking atrociously bad.
Phil, I could not hear what you said. All I heard is it's amazing. And then I heard
Atrocious.
it's the Guile.
Can't
You're the Guile.
do anything.
And no, this is what fourth place gets you. Delusions of grandeur that thinks that you're better at Street Fighter than everyone else, but this proves that he's not.
Wow, you really earned it, bro.
Phil, you just stood there and took that sonic boom.
Can't react to it. Doesn't work online.
Here's a question. Apart from Ken, which other character gives Phil the most problems? I think it's Guile. Guile's another one. Jury's another one. Cammy's another one. At times, but not really. It's mostly Ken, Guile, and DJ. DJ's another character that gives him problems. JP sometimes gives him problems. Really does. But there are times he actually does go up against a DJ player and rarely wins. But it's mostly Guiles and DJs, too.
That was up ball.
But was it up, dog?
Nothing happens. Look, I literally no reaction when I press the joystick. Literally no reaction.
Phil, it's because you're recovering. They're reading the frames when you're trying to recover, and they're getting you every single time. So this Guile, this modern control playing Guile, actually knows what they're doing. And Luke destroys him too, but at the same time, he actually can win up against Luke, but it's rare as well. Sometimes it's a rarity. Unless he spams. If he spams, then he has a quote-unquote chance against them. Cammy's and Chun-Li's ass legs. Legs. Phil's married man. Pro gamer issue.
Literally no reaction when I press the joystick.
Well, that's a you problem.
He gets drive
Oh yeah, Cam because of the cushions. He has to look away.
rush throw over and over. It won't react at all. It won't give me a single button input, nor will it break the throw. It just gives him literally drive rush throw after drive rush throw. I can't react to it because of the netcode.
It's not because of the netcode, Phil. It's because you're slow. Your reflexes are slow. Plus, they read the recovery frames. That's another reason why.
Yeah.
This is what arrogance gets you. 4th place is respectable, but DSPs was a total dickhead about, oh yeah, claimed himself to be the best Street Fighting player in fucking North America of 2005. But other people have taken that title.
It's trash. Trash netcode. Whoa, thanks for the rollback. Appreciate the rollback there, where I can't do a single move to drive rush throw 8 times in a row. Nothing comes out that I input.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. Just stop complaining. Stop bitching about it.
That's really nice of you.
Manon players are also kind of a tricky one with that too, but it's only the ones that actually know how to use Manon properly. Or excuse me, Minnow.
She's gonna keep mashing jabs. She loves it, right? That's it.
Well, yeah, because out of every character in Street Fighter, Cammy has the quickest jab. Cammy is the fastest character in the game. Her only weakness is that she doesn't have a lot of damage, but she makes up for it with speed and good EX moves. Keep that in mind. The cushions will always win.
That's the pattern, right?
Cammy, Chun-Li, Juri, Aki, Marisa, why not all? But not Lily, though. That's jailbait.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Robert, thanks for the $4.99. Hey, Phil, try farting projectiles in Street Fighter 6. That would work. Oh, yeah, and it'll smell like burning.
Please clap.
What? See what you did to this man, Cannon Brothers? See what you did to him?
Keep mashing jab, because it beats all the normals that I have. So just keep mashing jab. Just do it over and over. Actually thinking, look, this is how you play Street Fighter, apparently. Just mash jab, right?
Well, mashing jab is actually really good, though, due to the fact it can build up the combo. Same thing with neutral jumping. Good way to dodge.
Street Fighter.
Yeah, he's very condescending right now.
Just mash jab, right?
Hang on,
That's Street Fighter.
Hang on. I promise I would slow this down. Hang on, here you go. Slow down time, let's go. It time slow.
I'm playing. Look, I'm playing a fighting game.
Drunk 41-year-old man sits on Santa's lap. God damn. And you notice how he's looking at his chat thinking that, haha, guys, isn't this funny? I'm looking like a clown for you guys. Ha, and it's like the Tim Curry laugh from It. Jesus Christ. Controller fap sound.
Come.
Fighting him.
God fucking damn it! Why? Phil, why you make me do this shit? See what you made me do, Phil? In time slow. Again.
Fighting him.
Not a Muppet.
It looks good. But again, you
And I think he won up against that match against Cammy with spam tactics, but you know.
will notice something. Did you see all the players in Master? Did you notice a pattern? I wonder if you guys noticed a pattern at all. Did you see the pattern? I think in the entire night, I think I played 2 or 3 people who are on console. Every other person's on PC.
Nope. 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 Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up a little piece of information here. And I know that Jaddy Boy has brought it up too, but still, let's bring this up again. Let's go here. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So, when Phil said he came across like 2 or 3 consoles, look at that. PC, console, PC, 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 console, PC, PC, console, PC, console, PC, PC, console, PC, console, console, PC, PC, console. He came up against 13 PC players. 10 of them were console. But then again, when he sees that little icon, going back to the video for this, and I'm gonna
Did you notice that?
Hold on, 2908. Every single time he sees that little stupid fucking arrow icon, he immediately thinks that is PC. And someone told him that was PC. When in reality, that means crossplay. So he's fighting up against someone that's either on Xbox or PC. So Phil's a fucking idiot. That's for damn sure.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also,
Shut the fuck up.
Every single
get out of contact, dude.
person who's playing this game seriously is on PC. Everyone. None of
No, not all of them are playing on PC. You come across people that are playing on Xbox, and you come across people that are playing on PlayStation. We've seen the logos that they pop up. We've seen the little icons.
of them had a PlayStation logo or an Xbox logo next to their name.
Because what Phil sees as the icon, it's always the arrow icon. But he could be playing as well. He could be playing on Xbox console. He moved to PS5 to play on PlayStation players. Exactly, that's what he did. He was hoping that he could smurf his way to victory.
I don't think there was any Xbox. I think there were 2 PlayStations.
Again, Phil, for PlayStation, it will show the PlayStation logo. For Xbox, it will be the arrows. If you're playing this on Xbox, you see Xbox as well. But you won't see the PlayStation logo because arrows.
That was it. Everyone is on PC. They're
Not everybody's on PC, Phil.
all at master level, wanting the least input lag. They actually have tweaked versions of the game. They actually have. They even have tweaked operating systems to make the game run better on PC.
No, they don't. Sure, some of them actually have good enough PCs to run it, but it's not that, Phil. Instead, you're making conspiracy theories about fucking PC players. And that's your mentality. You're not a PC gamer. At all. I mean, for God's sakes. Are you doing anything with that mini PC after you play Chrono Trigger? Fuck no. Who told him that? The same smegheads who called him a content curator? Yes. Because he believes anything that his denheads tell him. He doesn't take it with a grain of salt. He takes it at face value. PC has a highest input lag. But PlayStation doesn't. So Phil is shooting himself in the foot with that statement.
I don't fault them for that at all. I just think that's bullshit because it's not an equivalent experience. I'm having issues with dropped inputs and problems with basic combos that they're.
You're having problems with it because you're not putting in the inputs, fucko. You ever think about that? Of course not. Also, Robert, thanks for the $4.99 spot again. He's like, someone call Arcade Stick Services from Phil abusing the poor arcade stick. Oh, they need to. Welcome, the Arcade Police.
Please clap.
They're here to take away the madman who abuses his joystick. Because why not?
not having because they're playing on PC.
Yeah, that's the easiest option. Turn off crossplay. He won't.
It gives them the advantage, 100%. So,
Oh, keep this in mind. When I reacted to this with Jad, the next few clips that pop up, he said that he wasn't saying they were unfair. That this was not unfair. He was not like talking down to them about it. But yet, that right there, he's talking shit about PC while proclaiming he's not talking shit about PC.
every time I play this game, it's an uphill climb facing people who are getting better reactions and less dropped inputs than me because they're playing on a different platform.
Again, Phil, the PS5 has the best for input like lag. That doesn't have that much. But yet you're saying, oh, PC has it. No, it doesn't.
And that's nonsense, you know? Do I have to
Also, classic costume for PC too. Yep.
fucking buy?
Doesn't the Xbox S have the least input lag? No, it's PlayStation. I mean, I could look this up real quick. I know I'm derailing my own stream here. Oh, here we go. All right, so I gotta look at this. Okay, so for PlayStation, Xbox Series X and S, and PC, here's how they did it. Maybe, okay, so PS5 has 57. 57.40. Xbox Series X has 58.30. The Series S has 55.65, but the PC version has 58.98. So out of everyone there, PC has the highest one. But let's look at this for more information. Oof, that's bad. Actually, here we go. Here's what I could find right there. There we go. And these are all tested, by the way, for each individual version of it. PS5 has 57, 63 for the PS4 to PS5 version. PS4 Pro has 70. Regular PS4 has 71. Xbox Series X has 58.3, but the Series S version has 55.6 or 65. PC has 58.93, but also PC, but it's also depending on your build, though, for what it looks like. SDS 78. So, give or take, PS5 and the Xbox Series S is the better ones. But most of the time, they're going to be playing on the Xbox X. But not a whole lot of people play on the Xbox version, supposedly. Supposedly.
Up gaming PC to play this game against people online, right?
Feels like that guy for Greece mythology that he's always rolling the boulder up the hill just for him to roll back down, and he has to do it again. That's what he does.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I
didn't have money to do it. I didn't have money to do it.
don't have money to do it. And by the way, for the record, guys, I stopped recording now because people
God,
watching this on demand don't need to know. That fucking Maximili guy, I don't know what his problem is. He said some of the dumbest fucking things ever. Oh, why don't you just stop and start eating bamboozled beans and start snorting chili powder on stream and I'll pay you?
Poor Maximili.
I'm fucking playing Street Fighter, you dunce.
It could probably keep your attention going and keep your reflexes sharp.
I don't fucking... What are you talking about, you fucking idiot? Why? I'm not gonna waste my time on you. What a complete moron. Yeah, that's what I... Oh, yeah. Why don't you just tell me to take off my shirt and suck...
Jesus
cucumbers
Christ.
and kiss chickens. Oh,
yeah, fucking goddamn jab at fucking Rich.
ah!
Prometheus. No, it looks like Sisyphus.
Wait, there's already a streamer who does...
Oh, wait. Hey, give me a second. I heard him say already. Already?
Why don't you just tell me to take off my shirt and suck cucumbers and kiss chickens? Oh, wait. There's already a...
There's already a streamer that does that. My dweeb. My dweeb.
Cucumbers and kiss chickens. Oh, wait. There's already a...
Already, Phil. Already.
streamer who does that.
Also, it's not Maximilian. It's someone else named Maximili. But it's not Maximilian. Not Maximilian, dude. No, that guy's wholesome.
Right? You fucking dunce.
And has made a video about this fake Maxi person. Weird stuff. Oh, God.
Go watch them and leave me the fuck alone. I don't even know who the fuck...
Go watch them and leave me the fuck alone. But no, it's fun to make fun of you.
that is, but man, what an asshole. Seriously.
Kiss chickens, why? The reason why he brought up the kissing of chickens is because Review Tech USA's, that's his gimmick, is the chickens. So he brings that up. Because why the fuck not?
What a fucking dick to just come to the stream and start saying nonsensical stuff.
Oh, hey, it's the Hate Army. Hate Army, bruv.
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Shout out to Hate. Also, Robert, thanks for 49 spots. It's like, when did Phil turn into a Looney Tune? He's always been a Looney Tune. He's always been trying to make himself more of a cartoon character, hoping that someone will check him out and actually give him money. Not working.
Style did a super chat and says, if death counter is in game, are the devs more ons? More ons.
You could just say morons. Hang on. You know what? Since we have him here, hang on. Since we have Hate Army, okay. Jenny's back. Let's go.
2 words. The word
Elmer Fudd. Be very, very quiet. We're hoping for taps.
more and then the word ons. Do I even have to, like, react to that one?
I don't know. Coming from the guy that said already. You kept saying already. God damn it.
I got this thing.
Fucking, we gotta bring Indrid into that, don't we?
Anyway, Style did another super chat to insult me. He says, it's a censored word in super chats, you prick. But he spelled prick P-R-I-K.
Phil, who fucking gives a shit? You know he's calling you a fucking prick. You fucking dumbass.
Style, could you do me a favor? Could you send me many more super chats to insult me? Because it's really smart of you to pay me.
Hey, guess what, Phil? If he does, he can always request for his money back.
I appreciate that very much.
Moans.
Please continue to pay me. I love this. I mean, you couldn't make it up. Please, by all means, as long as you back it with some kind of, support and funding, go for it.
Yeah, so if you insult him, he wants money for his insults to be given to him. Yeah, Phil, why don't you just suck a dog off?
Keep going. No, there's no such thing as a chargeback. I keep telling.
Yeah, it's a censor word in Super Chat. Yeah, because he had to do that. Because, fun fact, sometimes it won't allow it to come on because of insults. But at the same time, who cares? Who fucking cares? Your thick prick head.
Telling people this. It's nonsensical.
Yeah, he's already hurt. That's why he's swaying back and forth.
You cannot charge back a transaction on YouTube. Once a transaction goes through on YouTube, whether it's a super chat or a membership or any of that, you can't charge it back.
Yes, you can. You can get a chargeback for super chats. You can, because YouTube has to abide by that. They have to abide by the chargebacks. Keep that in mind, fuck Nod. I was gonna say fuck Nugget, but it's like fuck Nod.
It says
fuck Nod.
It's right in the terms and conditions. Legally, there's no way to charge it back.
Yes, you can.
You could try.
Welcome back, Diablo.
But that would be between you and your financial institution or whatever. I still get it.
Nope. No, you don't. You can still get the money back if you get a chargeback for the super chat. Yes, you can. But Phil's sitting there going, nope, you can't do that. Nope, that's illegal. That's breaking the law.
Everyone still gets it.
Even though Phil breaks terms of service every fucking day he streams.
Transaction like that goes through YouTube is guaranteed 100%.
Yeah, dude, when he tries using large words to seem so much smarter, he actually irks me to death. Exactly. Also, another reason why he had to fucking, like, bring it down, because there's a character limitation to it. Character limit. So, if you're trying to do, like, a $2 super chat, it's 50. Anything higher is like 150 characters. And then more, you get more and more said the more you fucking put into the super chat. But Phil doesn't seem to understand that at all.
It's safe. So, yeah, I know it's silly because some people think that. Who was it that came on here like a month or two ago? Fucking Travis from Side Scrollers.
Yeah, he brought it in there because he was trying to bring you on.
And he kept...
And yet... What did he say, Phil?
Tossing me super chats.
Yeah, and he got him back.
And I was like, dude, by all means, keep doing it. He goes, I'm just going to charge it back. I said, you're an idiot.
But he's not wrong, though. Sadly enough, as people don't like Trav was actually right with that, though, because he can get it charged back. He said he was putting it on the credit card. He can actually say, hey, invalid charges.
You can't do that.
Because what you're doing, Phil, you claim that you use the super chats because you're providing a service. But nobody's impressed with your service, so yeah, I would ask for my money back, too. If I was in someone's situation and I'm giving you money and I'm not satisfied with the service, I would demand my money back, too. Tenfold.
I'm getting it anyway.
Also, what's up, D-Dog? How you doing, man?
Please clap.
Also, for companies for Australia dealing on the internet, the customer can get a refund regardless. Exactly.
So you're paying me and you can't take it back. Duh? Yeah, duh.
I'm going back. You know what? You fucker. It time's slow.
paying me and you can't take it back.
You can?
Take it back.
Duh? Yeah, duh.
Fuck off. They could still charge it back, Phil. I don't repeat myself, but any money that you make and they charge it back, you're not getting that fucking cent. YouTube would actually take that out of your super chats. Keep that in mind, fuck nugget.
You can't. This has always been like that.
Yeah, he's going clown mode. Oh, hey, look. Oh, hey, cats are yelling at me because they're mad at Phil right now.
Please clap.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, report on unauthorized charges. Yep, there we go.
Show me the money.
Free.
Money, money, yeah, yeah.
Big ups to Hate Army.
Money, oh, money, money, yeah,
Not getting.
yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Tipping me helps me more than anything.
Oh, great. Now, oh, good. Now we're getting to the suggestions now. We are. But bear with me for one moment. Be right back. That was somewhat short-lived, but I'm back, though. Now, apparently one of my cats was actually in the bedroom, and I let him out. And apparently one of the cats was jealous. The brother was jealous and started shit with the other one.
Ah!
It happens. It always happens like that, man. But anyways, it's time to go back to Noir.
Oh, let me tell you something,
Brother!
Snort, snort, snort,
Code. Drip.
snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Okay, back to Noir music. It's time Noir.
Please clap.
Let's go.
A new segment, or not really a segment, but a new feature that I would like to introduce to the channel is an idea that I will be, give credit where credit is due. This idea was thought up by a viewer and channel member.
Yo, great. So now he's saying that this is a channel viewer's idea. Then again, I'm not surprised at all. I'm really not surprised.
Overpowered Boom. All right. So here's the idea. I have created a thread on the channel page, community tab of this channel. This thread is called the suggestion box.
So, you're requesting people to leave you suggestions in a thread. Phil, people just call that the comment section.
This thread will go up once a month. And during the course of a month, you will be able to go to this thread and post up suggestions for the channel. Suggestions can include the following: games you'd like to see me play, projects you'd like to see me do.
So that's essentially two things in one. It's like, Phil, you could just say so you should just say games you want me to work on. He's saying projects like it's two different things. But Phil, your whole entire existence is gaming, which is piss poor at best.
Ideas for marathons and or special events.
Even though you won't do any of these special events, because if you do so, it'll cost you quite dearly.
Suggestions for improvement for my setup.
Even though your setup is the best as you proclaimed it to be. You claim that this is a good setup. Sure, you brought back Judgy, but you're just gonna throw his ass right back in the closet.
Maybe some hardware recommendations, maybe something for the lighting, maybe something new for the background.
Nah, you don't want suggestions. You want someone to actually give it to you. You don't want to go out and do it yourself. You want someone to give it to you.
Stuff like that. But notably, anything that you can come up with during the month that you think would be a positive improvement to the channel.
What's considered a positive improvement, Phil? Then again, you're using this way to make money off of other people's suggestions and claim it for your own idea. Phil, if you want help with it, there's nothing wrong with asking for help. But now you're bringing it up to your dinheads to do all the work for you. Giving you ideas of what games you should play, what things you could work on, shit of that nature. But Philium, what you fail to get is that the channel should be run by the channel creator, which would be you, not the audience. Sure, the audience can throw in a suggestion. They can give you like an idea of what you could do. You can implement it as best as you can. But in some cases, some suggestions don't even fucking work.
Now, obviously the whole point of a suggestion box is meaningful, constructive suggestions.
Even though you've had that in the past, you shut it down and you call those people fucking worthless.
If I start seeing idiots posting up trolling shit, you're just going to get banned like anyone else. If you
Even though most of the shit that they'll recommend to you or suggest to you isn't trollish mentality, but you want to assume it to be such.
leave a trolling comment, you leave a trolling, something in the chat, you're going to get banned anyway.
What's considered trolling, Phil? Oh, bring up detractor content, you're banned.
I'm just going to wipe you right the fuck out.
Yeah, he needs TDS for his super chats. He should, but he won't do it.
Because I'm not going to put up with that nonsense. The whole point is that I'm trying to get a central point where I can get constructive feedback on how to improve my content.
Yeah, give me some nice feedback. Give me some nice suggestions, please. Because I already can't deal with the fucking pain anymore. My detractors ruin everything, you guys. I mean, my god. I'm still upset about them for a Teespring. Even though that's all done on himself.
Okay? You guys all the time throw me suggestions for improvement.
But yet you never take it.
And sometimes I remember them and I implement them.
No, you don't.
And sometimes I listen, but I'm like, okay, I'm not ready for that right now.
You never listen. The only thing that you're listening to is the voice inside of your head that keeps saying, give me money. Please give me money. God, I'm so lonely. Give me money. Where's my Jen? I miss Jenny. Give me money.
But it would be great to have a place to focus all of those suggestions, right? Notably right now, what I really need help with is that over the last few months, a lot of people have come out and asked me, do you have merch?
Well, we already discussed that earlier in the stream. And he's bringing this up again. This is like the second time in the fucking row that he's going to bring up he can't sell merchandise because the detractors ruined it for him. Also,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
JonTron rushed into the office, running around in circles saying,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
it's quite humorous. But then I had to ask him to leave.
And the answer I have is, no, I don't have any merchandise. And I get, well, why don't you have merch? I don't get it.
Nobody's asked for it, Phil. Nobody's asked you for fucking merchandise. At all. You're bringing this up because it's a part of your grip. Your fucking scam. And everyone else is selling merch, but you can't do it because it's the filthy detractor's fault. Even though it's your own laziness that's done it.
That you're a 15-year YouTuber. Well, I had merch. I had merchandise on Teespring. Then it got changed its name to Spring. They reached out to me in 2017. I became a full-time streamer.
Yeah, you became a full-time streamer in 2017. We know, Phil. We know about this fucking history. But you love to retcon it ever so much.
And when I did, they actually contacted me and said, hey, since you're a full-time streamer, you might want some merch to sell to your viewers. Here's what we offer. A website where you can create your own product. You know, if you have your own art and logos, you upload them to the site. You can make shirts, you can make hats, you can make mugs, you can make stickers, you can do all of that.
And now he's retconning it, saying that they gave him designs. That Teespring gave him the design and made the shirt for him. But now, all of a sudden, he's saying that they told him to give him, or them, the designs that you want. So then again, Phil just loves to contradict himself.
You even set your profit margins. They showed me all of this on how to do it. They're an actual agent of the company worked with me, taught me how to use the site, and actually designed my initial product line for me.
Well, then again, you are very fucking clueless when it comes to running things. For a man with a business degree, doesn't even know how to run a business. But again, Phil, you have people doing it for you, and you think that, oh yeah, they'll tell me how to do it, but I'm going to leave it up to them to do it for me. Because you're lazy.
You see that shirt that says, I'm pressing buttons and it shows random directions and like punch kicks, supposed to be like a fighting game shirt?
Yeah. That shirt that someone gave you, someone made that for you, Phil. Someone gave you that suggestion for that shirt. It's a pathetic little shirt. And you used it and claimed it as your own design, when it wasn't even your design to begin with.
They designed that shirt.
No, someone else made you that shirt and you gave it to them. So again, I can call you out right then and fucking there.
I didn't. They designed that shirt
And I know Ginny was in the way for that, but still, the point remains though.
for me. I had no input in it. I told them, I play fighting games, and they made that shirt for me. Okay? So,
Yeah, someone at Teespring made it for him, when it was a fan that made it for him, given the idea. And he used it as his own. Also, the bug shirt mechanics where it had the logo, or not the logo, but the text tilted. A fan gave him that suggestion. He used it. Didn't give credit.
oh,
Then again, Phil loves to do that. Well, he'll take credit for someone else's work. And then later on, when someone calls him out, he'll right then and there try to give credit where credit's due.
they were all on board for merch. They loved it. And I was on that website 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. Never a problem.
Yeah, 4 years until you got dropped
Never,
in 2021.
once did I get a complaint? Nothing. Then in 2021, one day someone says to me, Phil, are you aware that your shop is down? No, I didn't get any notification about that. Let me go check it out. And I go to check it out, and the page has been removed. Huh? So I reach out to them to ask what's going on, and they basically just say your page was removed, and that's it. And I was like, well, can I restore it? No, you'll never be able to restore it. Well, can you tell me what happened, what I did? And then they just ghosted me. They never answered.
Then again, Phil, you were inactive for a while, 6 months. You weren't doing anything for that store page. That's the reason why they dropped you. Business 101. If your partner isn't making any money for you, what's the point of keeping someone that's dead weight? A liability. So they cut off any liability that they have and tell you to go fuck yourself in the nicest way possible.
Answered. So, come to find out, in 2021, there was a concerted effort from my hate watchers / haters, idiots
Oh, Phil, shut the fuck up. We had nothing to do with that. It was your own goddamn laziness that did it then.
on the internet who love to bring me down because it gives them personal feelings of some kind of triumph for bullying someone on the internet. And I guess because it gives them clickbait content to make, so they make money on it, right?
Phil, Philbert, Philip Paul Burnell. What you fail to understand is that you're making up excuses for your own laziness to justify it, saying that it's detractors' fault for doing so, when we never did anything like that. It was inactive for 6 months before they decided, hey, get the fuck out.
So what they did is they banded together. There was about 2 to 3 dozen people who did this.
Now he said it was 2 or 3 dozen, so about 24 or 36 people that did it, even though nobody did it. Instead, we just looked at your t-shirts, and we fucking laughed at them, because they're easily pathetic. Who the fuck would want to wear a shirt that's lazily done?
And what they did is they went back in my history. They found, out of context clips and videos, I'm not kidding you, from 13 or more years ago.
Again, Phil, once on the internet, always on the internet. And again, they do background checks. They do check up on your history, see what you've done.
Stuff that back then probably was considered maybe more risque humor.
It wasn't risque, Phil. It wasn't even humor. You actually believed this.
Today would be considered cancelable.
And well, then again, Phil, It's not cancel culture. You're complaining over and over and over that this is cancel culture, when in reality, it's not cancel culture. But you want to think that it is. Cancel culture would be you actually having allegations of what you do with Panda Lee. That could be considered cancelable. But, the shit that you did on the internet, aka the risque humor, the sex jokes, not really.
All right? They basically made a montage of this crap.
No one did, Phil. If there was, you would have posted it and said, this is what they made. But again, you're full of shit.
And what they did is they started sending...
Yeah, it wasn't even risque. It was racist and hate speech. Jimmy G sends me that information through my door, and I read it. Please clap.
Please clap.
The Nazi jokes was another one. It's talking about the dead Jew joke from Dead Space 2. What he likes to call it Nazi Space 2 demo. The more that I take a hit of my vape, and the more that I look at this Neanderthal of a human being trying to justify himself, blaming the tractors for something that was not even their fault. No wonder why nobody likes Phil.
it around. Why? Because culture's changed.
I get that cultures change, but he's using it as a way to make himself sound intelligent. But in reality, it's making him sound even more pretentious.
If you haven't noticed in the last few years, everything, especially these businesses that do live streaming and video services, a lot of them have gone, I hate to say it, very much extreme to the left.
How so? Can you provide us with any evidence of this, Phil? Nah, of course not.
All right? Now, I'm not extreme to the left. I'm not extreme to the right.
Nah. But you'll say your dick curves to the left or the right, and you'll think it's fucking funny.
You know me, politically, I don't fucking step out of my lane. I'm a gamer. I don't care about that shit. I don't
Even though you're registered as a Republican, Phil. We've seen the records.
want to talk politics, but
But then again, you did say you wanted to make certain things step outside the gamer zone and actually cover things like politics, religion. You said that, Phil. You wanted to cover that. But it's the thing with that, though, Phil. If you have no research behind politics, don't fucking do it.
when everything goes extreme to the left, basically it means
Culture changed when racism wasn't okay. That's what Phil says. But then again, racism is always going to be considered as racism. And it's very fucked up that Phil seems to think that, oh my god, my whole thing changed because culture changed. No, Phil, society can change. But again, what you're trying to justify is fucked up.
oh, God forbid that you ever said anything that be considered risque or offensive, you're canceled, right?
Even though it's not cancel culture. That's the thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand, is that this is not cancel culture. Like I said, Leanna, if they found out what happened with her, then yeah, that would be cancel culture if Leanna stepped out
So they went to
or spoke up.
Twitch's partner program. They went to Teespring. They went to other services as well that I was working with on business level.
No, we didn't do that, Phil. But you like to make up shit. Again, you're doing it to prove a point, and that point is very null and void.
And they bombarded them all with the same package of essentially out of context hate against me.
Phil, you're the one that's giving out said hate. How's it out of context if it's coming straight from the pig's mouth? The hate that came out of your mouth was genuine and real. You said it was jokes, but it's not jokes. It's just fucking stupid that Phil wants to try to justify this even more.
Saying, oh, this is who this guy is. Did you know that he used to go by this moniker that's racist, which it never was, but they said it was and they made it up?
Phil, I'm gonna tell you something about that King of Hate moniker. From the outsider looking in that has no idea what the fuck the King of Hate means, it could be come across as racism. It could. But the way that you try to define the King of Hate, it's very fucking stupid. I had all the hate thrown on me, so I used it as a shield. No, Phil. The reason why you were considered the King of Hate, because every single time people give you criticism or try to poke fun at you, you retaliated with hatred. You always retaliated with hatred. That's why that name stuck with you. And it still sticks with you. Changing or getting rid of the moniker does nothing.
Did you know that he said these things? And again, out of context clips from 15 years ago, 13 years ago, right?
Even though you could already tell that the story is not going to stick due to the fact that he kept changing the year. 15. No, 13. Which is it, Phil? 15 or 13? Make sure your stories corroborate, which they never do with you.
And all these businesses are so dumb
Oh god, now he's going to blame the businesses when his business is the dumbest out of them all.
that instead of actually analyzing the situation and saying, okay, this is wrong, this is out of context, they're just trying to slander the guy, they just felt, oh, let's just cut ties with him then. So I got kicked out of the Twitch Partner Program, Teespring closed down my shop.
Oh no, fuck you, Phil. Fuck off with that. Don't say because of us you got kicked out of Twitch for hateful or harmful slurs. You got yourself kicked out of that, and you being lazy got you your fucking Spring account removed. Surely his top racism compilations of the month have nothing to do with people assuming he's racist. Or the China joke that he made for Metal Gear Solid. Brian A. brings me this more information. I read it. And it's absolutely right, though. Because again, what's always on the internet stays on the internet. And it's always used against Phil. But Phil is not smart enough to get them removed. Goddamn, Phil, you are that stupid.
And other businesses also stopped doing business with me.
But again, Phil, they can always do background checks to make sure that the story corroborates. If they see, oh yeah, you did a lot of racist shit in the past, they will do a background check on it to make sure that it actually corroborates. And if they see the evidence fits what the people are telling them, they know shit they will cut ties with you. Who would want to work with someone who's a racist? Who would want to work with someone that's a sexist pig? Who would want to work with somebody that groomed a 16, 17-year-old child into becoming their girlfriend? Any sane person wouldn't. But instead, you will be turned over to the police.
Even though,
And you're just scratching yourself away like a crackhead trying to think of an excuse to get more crack.
literally the things that they felt were so offensive happened over a decade ago, and they were okay with them. Again, Teespring reached out to me in
Phil, that's even more fucking stupid. Because what if a representative over at Spring heard this? Heard you say that they were okay with your racist humor, with the fucked up shit that you said years ago. It wouldn't look good on them. At all.
2017
Oh, of course Darish would. The background check would show the murder of T.
and designed my first merchandise.
Again, I thought your denhead did that. Because that's what you did. You kept asking people what would they like for a shirt, and they gave you suggestions, Phil. Me, for fuck's sake. You have a forum right here saying that they will design you some. And this was from you, from suggestions. And we can look this up even further. We can go back to your fucking forum. And see, you have a place where you can do suggestions right here. Ideas for new content. League of Legends, two sides of the coin. Well, we can go back even further than that. Ideas for DSP shirts. And it's like ideas for content. See, there's a lot right here, and there's that. And people are giving you ideas, and you use them, Phil. For fuck's sake, they worked on it for you? They worked on that for you, huh? Bullshit. You were asking for ideas. And you used some of those ideas. Uh-oh, he has your IP now. My VPN's covered, bro. I'm covered. My bases are already covered. I'm already banned for fucking Phil shit, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
Knew who I was. The content had been out there for ages and ages. So it didn't make any sense whatsoever that they were doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you all of a sudden have a change of attitude?
Phil, it's because you were lazy and you were very inactive. That's why. Cut ties with something that's very lazy, not providing you money.
So that's what happened. and I lost my ability to make merch with Teespring. Now, here's the thing. I easily could go to another business right now and set up one of their free shops and start selling merch.
You could, but you won't do it.
But what's to stop people from doing this again? Nothing.
No, Phil, we wouldn't do anything about it. But what you seem to fail to understand, it's at the end of the day, it's you. That's why a lot of people that actually have a merch store, they actually keep up to date with it, making sure they're putting out some new designs. But you only put out like 3, 4, 5 designs, and never improved it.
Especially if these businesses, again, cancel culture friendly, right? What I need to do is I need to find a business that's not cancel culture friendly. A business that's going to realize that this is all bullshit and I should be able to make merch if I want. I mean, fuck. LTG has done way worse things than I've ever done on the internet, and he sells jerseys and shit.
Yeah, you wanna know why that he sells jerseys and still has a fucking website or a merch store? Because he keeps up to date with it. Something that you don't even do on your own. No wonder why they dropped you. No wonder why they keep LTG on their clothing line.
So how does he do it, right?
Keeps up to date with it. I mean, Mike, for God's sakes, it has everything to do with your laziness, Phil.
That's what I need to know. That's the kind of suggestions I'm looking for right now. I am looking for, a business that will not basically bend the knee to a hate mob of people who are yelling at them with out of context shit that I've done, 15 years ago.
So essentially, you want someone that can immediately pull your pants down and give you a blowjob while giving you a contract deal. Sorry, Phil, but the way that life works does not work out to your benefit. For fuck's sake, background checks. They always are a thing. You want to do partners with somebody, you want to become a business partner with them, you always do a background check on them to make sure that everything they're saying corroborates, as well as everything they're saying is truthful. But knowing you lie on the resume.
But I haven't gotten any suggestions yet. I got one suggestion, I looked into it, and that business would only do business if you have 500,000 subscribers or more.
That I'm calling immense fucking bullshit, due to the fact that he has nothing like that. They usually don't ask for requirements, and if they do ask for requirements, it wouldn't be something that big. Fuck, Phil. You're just making up excuses to why you don't want to sell merch.
Then they would consider it. Outside of that, they're kind of very elitist. Well, I don't have 500,000 subscribers. I'll never will.
For a man that says that they're being elitist, he has a very elitist tone. They need to work with my needs. They need to actually believe what I say, even though it's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
So I guess I can't deal with that company, right? So, yeah.
But then again, no company wants to deal with you, a hateful sack of shit that's always constantly coming up with excuses to why everything that you're doing that's fucked up, it's always someone else's fault. Deflection, projection, coping, seething, balding, and balding, while hiding behind hair dye.
Unless anyone has other suggestions, I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
Do you not want to do anything, Phil, or you choose not to? That's the thing. You say that you want to, but you just don't want to. Fuck's sake, Phil. How dense are you at this point?
I need to know that, but that's one of the many suggestions, all right, that I would absolutely love to get from you guys. Are you aware of a merchandise company who would actually deal with me and with reality rather than the fantasy world of cancel culture, which is bullshit?
Phil, this isn't cancel culture, and I love the fact that you're saying that. Oh, hey, put up with me. Become a business partner with me. You gotta put up with my bullshit. For fuck's sake. And I love how someone in this chat is actually saying that LTG ships his own shirts. Huh. It shows that he does that. But Phil doesn't give a shit.
Right.
He just wants to look into the pockets and spread the hate.
Right? I'd love to hear that. Or anything else. Are there other suggestions for improvement? So the thread is live now. If you're live on stream, you can type !suggestion, and the link will pop up in the chat. Automatically, every 15 minutes, my bot will post that in the chat as an ongoing thread.
Oh yeah, your bot would definitely put it out for you, Phil. Because you can't want to do it yourself, you have automated systems do it for you. But yet, you think that an actual person is doing it. But you know what? I'll actually look into this a little bit deeper, going down the rabbit hole a little further down. Let's take a look at his suggestion box. And also, this is all dumb right here. But let's look at his suggestion box, shall we? Let's see what he has. Hello everyone, this is the post for the official suggestion box thread of October 2023. This thread can be used up for constructive suggestions and criticisms for improvement of Dark Side Phil Gaming, or DSP Gaming. This includes new features of the channel, games to play, marathons and projects for the future, suggested hardware upgrades, tips for improvement, and more. Currently, I'm looking for suggestions for a merchandise store or online business that would even consider actually selling merch for my channel. I was with Teespring, or Spring, from 2017 to 2021. They even recruited me and designed merch for me, until they abruptly closed down my store without warning of a way to reopen it. I was later clued in that my hater base had sent them hundreds of complaint emails showcasing out-of-context videos and comments I made from over 10 years ago, and in a way to slander me and get me thrown off the site. Therefore, I am looking to do business with a company that will not simply take a knee to the online hate mob. Otherwise, there will be no reason to waste anyone's time. Once a month, during the Level 1 podcast, likely either at the very end or the very beginning of the next month, we will review all the suggestions here together live on stream. Thanks and have fun. Note, anyone found to be trolling, being deconstructive will be moderated, just as you would say the same thing in a stream or comment in a video. God damn, Phil. So much fucking speech from that. Like, god damn, bro. And also, Heather is in the chat, so you know what, Heather? Tell us. What is this cancel culture that Phil was telling us?
Please clap.
Because I heard your voice loud and clear during King Jad's stream, that it was not cancel culture, and I actually heavily agree with that. It's not cancel culture. However, if they found out what Leanna was dealing with Phil, then it would be considered cancel culture then. But it's not cancel culture what he was doing. You can have funds for me, Reed. But goddamn, Phil. God fucking damn.
Or,
yeah, to design merch for every new person. But yet he wants to sit there and say that us, the hate mob, were the reason why he got thrown out. Not the fact that he was inactive.
again, if you're not here watching live, you can just go to the main channel page of the channel, to the community tab, and you'll see the post is there, okay? So here's how this is going to work.
Yeah, I already read it, how it works out, Phil. I've already read it. It's a bunch of fucking bullshit to me. Yeah, they posted, they posted today that they're laying off 179 for the Connecticut helicopter factory. Expect DSP to mention it and make it all about him. Thank you, Hum Along. And you hum along while you can actually sing along.
Please clap.
All right?
Trolls lost again. He'll always say that Trolls lost. But in reality, Trolls aren't going anywhere.
Basically, it'll be running a month, this thread. And then what we will do is either at the end of the month or early next month, and we'll do this every month, we'll have a podcast or two where we will actually together go through those suggestions. That way we can see what people actually suggested over the course of the month and maybe address them and say, oh, that's a good idea. Let's see if we can implement that. Here's why that idea won't work. You know what I mean?
He won't listen to the idea, even though the idea might be good for other people. For Phil, he will not implement them. He'll lie and say that he'll implement them, that he can use it for the channel, but he won't do it. He's too much of a pussy to actually bend the knee for other people, but wants others to bend the knee for him.
It'll give us ample time to go through that stuff.
Chew, chew, chew. Yum, yum, yum.
So, I think that would be a great idea, no?
No, this would not be a good idea. Then again, Phil, the whole thing with the suggestion box is kind of stupid. By kinda, I mean fully stupid. Due to the fact that you're just asking for comments. Like you do in every single fucking video.
I hope that you guys would consider posting up your positive, constructive suggestions. I'm going to emphasize that again. If trolls go in there and try to post, not only will your post not show up, you'll just be banned from the channel anyway, just like any other comment on my channel, so...
Even though someone's actually giving him what he's doing wrong, he'll still kick you out. Phil, for fuck's sake, you have to deal with the criticism given to you. But what you're wanting is people to pull your pants down and suck your dick. That's what you want, gargling the balls in the mouth. You don't want someone to actually tell you the blunt, honest truth. Because every time you see the truth, you cower and you ban. Pulling out your fucking 6-shooter and firing without any fucking aim.
May as well not even waste your time, okay?
Then why are you wasting your time making the suggestion box? Oh, it's because one of your deadheads did that? Or one of the voices in your head told you to do it?
Cool. All right, so let's get that going. The suggestion box is open.
And nobody gives a fuck. Except for the deadheads like Jade.
I'm very
If Jade is still around.
curious to hear what suggestions you guys will come up with and move forward positively with them, okay? Okay.
At the end of the day, Phil is acting like a control freak. He wants everyone to listen to what he has to say, and if he gives any ideas that it might be better for him, he won't implement them. Unless it's one of his regulars or whales, of course.
I got the drip go. I got the drip going. 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 I got the drip going.
Oh yeah, we actually need that for that. Due to the fact that this is best music too. Let's go.
I got the drip
It's like a
going.
faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute
And I forgot, I meant the bubble guns. But then again, Phil says he never shot a gun. But if he tried firing a gun, he would just miss every shot.
button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Sure, Phil. Dumb kids. And now we're going on to the main event, when it's talking about his Street Fighter performance. So let me tell you something, brother.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort,
Kogan.
Drip,
snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
All right.
Oh, thank God. Thank God that Snort Hogan actually posted the Piece of Peace tweet. Big ups to both Snort Hogan and Piece of Peace.
Please clap.
Anyways. Noir music. It's going to restart from the very beginning because it's almost done. But, as Jade would have said, it time go.
So anyway, Lies of P stays at a high level. Last night,
Oh, look at this evil villain, Peasant's Pussycat. The only pussy that he ever receives.
for the first time,
I actually like that picture, D-Dog. It's a nice picture. Goddamn. It's actually a really good picture, I'm not gonna lie.
Please clap.
Goddamn. Thank you so much for the kind words, David. It's his new War Villain song. Clip this one, bitches.
Please clap.
Clip it, bitches.
in the first time in over a month,
Hey, the pussy made a jingling noise.
I played with Blanca in Street Fighter 5, or excuse me, Street Fighter 6. In fact, I looked it up. The last time I had played with Blanca was September 1st, and that was the day
Please, Louise. Show us that piece of peace.
when I hit master level with Blanca on PS5. So
Yep, now we're going into the main event with it. Even though myself and King Jad already covered it, I figured I'd put myself in the shoes of it, with a noir setting. It's a beautiful setting, don't get me wrong.
that was it. It had been pretty much exactly a month since I had used the character. Now, I knew playing with Blanca was going to be interesting because number one, I haven't used him in a month. I'm rusty. Number two,
That's not an excuse, Phil. That really is not a goddamn excuse. You can always say that you're rusty, but at the end of the day... Fuck me, Phil. Do you not understand it? You're just bad at the game, bro.
this is master level. This isn't climbing the ranks, grinding through platinum and diamond. This
Yeah, this is your master gameplay, but you provided nothing that shows that you're a master.
is the higher level gameplay. So I knew right off the bat that I was going into something that was likely going to be way more challenging than what I had faced before.
Yeah, it's going to be a challenge for you. It's always a challenge. Anytime it's not every single time that you play a game, it's always going to be challenging for you.
And so I'm like, all right, well, let's see how it goes.
He said he played like 40 plus games too, when he only played like, give or take, maybe about 23.
You know, and
But it's mostly rematches though. What people fail to understand, mostly Phil, is that when it calculates it all on there, It calculates the wins, and it also calculates how many sets were played.
Let's test it out,
So you take 23 players, times that by 2, you're going to get 46.
right? So I tested it out, and I'll be honest with you guys, it was very hit or miss. All right, some of the matches went really well. Some of the matches went horribly. Now, when
By matches going horribly, he means all of them went horribly.
I say horribly, it's for various different reasons. In some matches, I was just so rusty that I got outplayed. And I got mixed up or whatever. I actually fought my first Aki in Master, and the Aki was interesting because when the Aki got something going, they could continuously just attack you and keep you mixed up and guessing, and you lose easily.
Phil, you're bringing this up with Aki, though, due to the fact that every single time you play as Aki, you're getting your ass kicked. For fuck's sake, Phil.
But then the moment you shut down that rushdown pattern, the Aki had no idea what to do, and I beat the Aki.
No, the Aki has an idea what they're doing. It's due to the fact that you're using spam tactics to win.
So it was kind of like, almost like a 50-50 chance. You know what
How is it a 50-50 chance? Please tell me. Explain in gravely detailed, information. How the fuck is that even a 50-50?
I'm saying? Of how you were
But then again, he'll never come up with a reason. Just more excuses.
going to perform. So in that regard, I kind of knew that's how it was going to be. All right, but what annoyed me and what will continue to annoy me in this game is that, again, I tend to play characters, at least right now in Street Fighter 6. All right, Jasper, you got to go to the floor now.
Yeah, fuck you, Jasper. You fucking $2,000 prop.
In Street Fighter 6, I tend to not pick the top tiers. Let's be honest, I haven't used a single one. I tried Luke, I never really continued with Luke.
Bullshit. Lily is like the lowest of the tiers. E Honda is an A tier. Blanca is more like an SS minus tier. So that's a bunch of bullshit when he's saying that he never picks the top tier characters, when Blanca is considered top tier. Goddamn, that robust snort.
Oh my god, look at this. We all know who the top tiers are.
Yeah, we do know who the top tiers are. Blanca is one of them.
Ew, now I have one of his hairs in my mouth.
Are you sure that's Jasper's hair or Tyrone's hair when you had to clean your wife's pussy off of his dick?
Street Fighter 6, you know, Ken, Juri, DJ, JP. Some would argue Chun-Li, but someone would say that she's more mid-tier to or higher mid-tier, lower top tier.
Then again, he's not bringing up any facts about it. He's making up bullshit to go along with it.
Those are kind of the ones that everyone agrees, right? Oh, Cammy as well. You know, there's like 5 or 6 characters that are absolutely known to be top tier in this game.
Oh my god. Phil. What you fail to understand is that any single time that you're playing up against these characters, it doesn't matter if they're low tier or high tier, it's how they play the character. You could be the lowest of the tiers, but still perform execution with it,
And then you've got the
which is something that you don't have.
mid-tiers, all right? And the mid-tiers have some advantages, and they can do better than some Jasper.
Like what, Phil? Like fucking what? Oh, right. You can't think of anything because your son's getting into the fucking wires again.
No, you're not going to eat that one. Jasper.
Look at that face of disappointment. That is the pure face of disappointment, due to the fact that he never wanted this cat. The only reason why he got the goddamn cat to begin with was because Cat said, "Oh, I want a cat," and he noticed if he doesn't get the cat, she might leave him. But she's probably already gone.
Jasper, if you're going to act up, you're going to have to leave. I'm not going to have you chewing wires to get my attention, so you can just stop that right now.
Phil, your cat wants to play. Play with the pussy, Phil.
You know better. You know better than to chew wires, and I don't want to put up with this morning. For your own good. Stop that.
Just look at that face. That is the face of a man that's tired of bullshit. But yet, he's the one spreading out bullshit.
Jasper, what did I just say? You're going to listen to your father. Going to listen to your dad, or you're going to get grounded and no allowance.
No allowance. What the fuck kind of crack is he smoking? Thinking that a cat is actually like a son, a human child. What the fuck is up with Phil? Did he get his hold of the sauce way before he started stream? Gotta deal with that depression somehow, I guess.
Could you just relax, please, Jasper? Seriously.
Why don't you relax, Phil? Your cat's trying to be a cat, wanting your attention. Because, for fuck's sake, cats can always, and not only just cats, but pets in general, they always can retain the emotions of their owner.
Now he walks up for pets.
What a goddamn nut. You yell at Jasper, he wants pets. Phil, come on.
That's how this cat is, because all he wants is attention. That's the only reason he's doing it.
You should have known that when you got a pet, Phil. Pets are always wanting attention. Some pets don't. Some pets want to be left the fuck alone. But Jasper's not one of those pets that wants to be left the fuck alone. He actually wants you to give him attention.
He's not chewing the wire
But then again, I think you're mad because Jasper's getting all the attention while you're not.
because he wants to chew it. He's chewing it because he wants my attention. And he's upset that I'm talking with you guys and I'm not talking with him and I'm not paying attention to him. Not every moment can be for you, Jasper Kitty. I'm sorry.
Just like how you told Super Meat Boy when he was dealing with his depression, that's not about him. And that you banned him because he was derailing your stream. Why don't you just ban Jasper since he's derailing your goddamn stream?
Not every moment, alright? I'm sorry. It's just not possible.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jasper. If I'm in a bad mood, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to take it out on you. But let me go get the water bottle again.
Alright, can I get back to what I was saying?
No. Because you forgot the point when you were yelling at your cat.
Okay. So, as I was playing through Master Ranks with Blanca, a lot of matches I got outplayed, and that's fine. Because if you get outplayed, at the very least you could say, okay, I got beaten, and now I know I'm getting beaten or whatever. But, you know, top tier characters in Master, they're very hard to beat. Why? Because people are playing patterns. And these are the patterns that people have now mastered in 4 months of this game being out. And these patterns are very hard to beat.
Oh, fuck off, Phil. Fuck the fuck off. You're saying that they got to master because using basic combos. And that now you're saying that they outplayed you. But every single time you fight up against these people, you never say that you're outplayed. And that you beat them. Former pro fighting game player saying that he's better than everyone else while getting his ass demolished.
Especially with these characters who have dominant ranged moves, like DJ throwing his double projectiles. You know, Ken, don't even get me started on how ridiculous he is with his mid-screen fireball, but then jabs and fierce punches that beat everything.
Hey, Phil, why don't you play as Ken? Try proving people wrong with it. Oh, right. If you try playing as Ken, you'll get your ass demolished by all the other people, even by other Kens.
It's tough, and these people don't have to try. I'm sorry, they just don't. They just play a pattern. It's a flowchart they've memorized. It's like muscle memory to them.
Just like how you spam the Blanca ball, the throw, the Blanca-chan, the level 3 super, the air balls. That's muscle memory too, Phil. Every single time you use spam tactics, it's always muscle memory. Because you try to exploit certain moves that you use up to against people for their advantages. But you're going to say that no, they're using muscle memory. That's why they're beating your ass. Snort.
See someone do this move, immediately do this move. 80% of the time it stops them, so just do it. Now, the 20% of the time that it doesn't stop them, they get punished, but they don't care. It hits 80% of the time, so why not just do it?
Not all the time, Phil. But then again, he's over-exaggerating the number. Due to the fact that that's all that he's based around, is over-exaggerations. And if they do drop the combo and they get punished, they do get punished. But they know how to bounce back against the punishment. Something that you failed to do.
And how do you think they ended up in Master? It wasn't because they were thinking and because they're intelligent and they're good at the game. It's because they played a flowchart that wins 80% of the time.
I thought it was muscle memory. So now you're saying that they're not thinking. Phil, if you're using muscle memory, you have to think about it.
So it's frustrating. It really is. It's very frustrating to try to beat the high-level flowchart top-tier stuff. Especially when I'm not using a top tier myself. I don't play with top tier characters. Blanca, arguably, is high mid tier, maybe low top tier. Han
Wait, what?
is high mid. Don't play with top tier characters. Blanca, arguably, is high mid tier, maybe low top tier.
I thought you don't play as high tiers, Phil. But now you're saying that you're doing with fucking not E Honda, but Blanca. E Honda is fucking mid tier, but a good character. Lily was C tier.
Honda, mid tier. Lily, bottom of the barrel. That's who I'm using in Master Ranking, you understand? So it's rough for me to try to win these matches.
Oh, it's so hard, huh? It's really hard. Jaha, what's your input in all this?
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Jaha.
But
I think Jaha is getting closer and closer to becoming the god of everything at this point.
by far, the thing that really upset me last night was the insane amount of dropped moves and combos. And you could say, well, maybe that's you, Phil, because you haven't played Blanca in a month. Fair enough. I'll take responsibility and say, I know that probably some of that was problems. So sometimes I'm not doing anti-airs properly. My timing is delayed. But there's a difference between, okay, I picked the wrong move, did the wrong thing, took too long, and I'm in the middle of a basic 3-hit combo, and the second hit doesn't come out.
Well, Phil, that's on you. Keep in mind, every single time he's complaining about dropped moves, it's always based around him. It's never the game's fault. But for fuck's sake, Phil. For fuck's sake, bro. How is it that you're going to sit there and say that they're cheesing you and that they're not outplaying you, but you're the one that's dropping the moves? It's all on you, Phil. It's a skill issue. It's a you problem. It's a Pig Roach problem. Get the raid.
Again and again and again.
Again, it's on you.
That's a problem.
Yeah, a you problem.
Blanca's basic bread and butter combo. Standing roundhouse, standing fierce punch, coward crouch, fierce punch.
But yet you don't do those, Phil. You seem to go for the Blanca ball, the air ball, the Blanca-chan, the throws, and the level 3 super.
It's 3 hits, it juggles, you can do tons of things with that.
But yet we never see you do it, though.
You need it. You need it in every situation, whether you hit with a drive impact, whether you block a move and you're punishing, if you're drive rushing and doing that combo. You need that combo. I'm not kidding you. There were multiple matches, maybe 5 or more matches last night where I would have won a set if that basic 3-hit combo came out and it either dropped the input or it came out somehow with improper timing that it didn't combo.
Again, that's on you, Phil. If you're putting in the inputs and you're not timing it right, that's on you. It's not the game's fault, and it's not the rollback netcode, and it's not even the opponents. It's you. It's always going to be you, Phil.
It's one of the easiest combos in the game. I'm sorry, I've played the game for over 4 months. I've played Blanca more than any other character. I know how to do the 3-hit combo.
No, you don't. It's clear as day that you don't.
I'm not going to accept responsibility for the fact that this game won't give me basic combos online.
But then again, you never take responsibility for anything. Instead, you want it to project and deflect onto someone else.
I will not do that. Again, yes, I definitely messed up in these matchups with things like, okay, I didn't think fast enough, so I didn't react fast enough to a jump in.
Then again, Phil, you never think about it. Because you're overly cocky when it comes to Street Fighter.
Alright? But a 3-hit combo not coming out for a fucking person who's been playing Street Fighter since the 1990s, that's bullshit.
Then again, you always try to find ways to exploit moves. It's always in your motif, Phil.
So,
Your modum operandi, as they say.
I'm calling it. It's bullshit. It's either one of many factors. It could be my joystick.
Nope.
I would prefer not to think so.
But it's not, Phil.
I've played with this joystick offline and don't have issues. It's only online when all of a sudden the issues magically arise.
Oh, magically. He wants to bring up the supernatural to why his joystick's fucking up. And also, we got some Darksy the Flow here in the chat.
Please clap.
The great man, Darksy the Flow, creating great music, like My Bills, and At Time Go, and that Stan parody, which is really well done.
Okay? It could be the format I'm playing on. I'm playing on PS5. I'm playing with this joystick. Maybe that adds some factors. I don't know.
No, it doesn't. Because we already just discovered and just talked about is that the PS5's input lag is very small compared to like PC and Xbox.
It could be the netcode.
It's not the netcode, Phil. The netcode is there to actually help you, but you don't want the help, because fuck the Cannon Brothers, am I right?
It could be that this rollback netcode favors people who just do a pattern rather than someone who's doing a combo that's different on the fly. We
No, it's not. It's trying to play catch-up, Phil.
analyzed netcode a couple days ago on my React show and how essentially netcode assumes you're always doing the same thing. So if you're someone who's not doing the same thing, you have a higher chance of your input being dropped than someone who just does the same thing over and over.
Fuck off with that bullshit, Phil. It's not like that at all. You want to think that rollback netcode's trying to favor the ones that are better than you, aka the Kins, the Cammies, the Juries, the JPs, when that's not even the case. It's just trying to play catch up with some frames. For fuck's sake, Phil. Everyone's lag has got to be different. Everyone's connections are always going to be different.
That's bad, but that's rollback netcode, right?
It's not bad. The rollback netcode is not bad. Or you just get nervous in a P versus P environment and input wrong. He always does. Because you always tell that Phil gets nervous. Overly cocky. That always comes across with nervousness.
There was another really interesting factor, all right, that was definitely prominent last night. If you go back and you watch the 2.5 hours that I played this Master ranked gameplay, and this was the first time I had ever played in Master, all right? I'm not exaggerating here. I think almost 95% of the matches I played said they were cross-platform.
Which they are. That's the thing, Phil. If you're coming across anyone that's cross-platform, you're either going to be playing against PC or Xbox. But if you're coming against PlayStation, it's going to have the PlayStation logo.
Now, if you guys aren't aware what that
Ex Mortis.
means is it means that I'm not playing people who are also playing on PS5 like I am.
No, because you actually can see if they are.
I'm either playing people who are playing on Xbox or PC.
But yeah, your dumbass actually believes that if you see the two arrows, it's going to be PC. When it's actually both. It's crossplay for a reason, Phil.
But sales numbers have proven that this game did not sell well on Xbox. It's been selling tons on PC and tons on PlayStation.
But here's the thing with Phil, though. He wants to bring up these statistics, but doesn't even want to provide them.
Xbox sales, I believe people said, was 10 to 15% of the total sales of the game.
How does he know? He doesn't know. So you know what? If I can just not drop over my vape, I can actually do some research right now. Street Fighter 6 surpassed 2 million within July. But then again, there's nothing yet. So Phil's full of shit here.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
John, I get it. You're mad. Please leave.
Right? So I want you to think about that. It's claiming that I'm playing everyone cross-platform. We know almost no one bought it on Xbox. What does that mean? The vast majority of people who are playing this game on Master level are all on PC.
Not everyone's playing this on Xbox, Phil. Or on PC. It's also PlayStation. I think fucking Dark Side of Flow is catching on really quick. But then again, we're going for a noir setting. Actually, it works out better.
Why?
Then again, I hate when Phil puts on his fucking thinking face, putting his fingers over his gouty beard, his patchy beard.
Why?
Yeah, Phil, you're asking the question. Give us the answer. All right. You'll never give the answer. You want someone else in your chat to do the work for you.
Why is everyone playing this game at a pro level playing it specifically on PC?
Not everybody's playing it on PC, Phil. You're making generalized notions again.
There's got to be a reason. Now, I'm not some big analyst. I'm not in the FGC.
But then again, you were never an analyst to begin with. Sure, you're not a part of the FGC, but no one in the FGC wants your sorry ass.
I'm not someone who's following the trends. You know what I mean? All I know is that people have been finding ways to get advantages on PC, and I'm not saying they're unfair advantages.
But yet, we just saw the video of you playing Street Fighter. You kept saying it was unfair advantages. So which is it? Is it unfair or is it fair? But then again, knowing you, you'll forget everything that you just said in this stream and say it's unfair advantages and that PC players are better.
You know, but I'm saying that specifically, you know, in the last decade, people have found that when you play the PC versions of these games, you can find ways to get better performance. Whether that means that the game runs better on PC.
Not necessarily, Phil. There are some games that don't run well on PC, but that's given the circumstances. But again, what's the advantage, Phil, and how's it unfair?
Whether that means that there's reduced input lag, whether it means that there's somehow reduced latency, or whatever it may be.
Nah, Prophet actually proved your ass wrong with that. He really did. If you want to go check out more about that one, go check out King Jad's stream, where I was a part of that. Check it out. It's a good little fun time. Shout out to King Jad. That crazy Scottish bastard with the fucking bingo.
Please clap.
They are finding ways
Why does he do that to his hair? Because he has to put the grease back in his hair.
to get a better response on PC.
Phil, it's been proven that the lowest input lag comes from the Xbox Series S, as well as the PS5. PC has the highest of the input lag. People just know how to fight and do better on it.
Because here's the thing, and here's what you got to understand. Despite the fact that people like to cite statistics from 4 months ago, by the way, because initially when this
But then again, that's what you do. You like to read news that's been done like a week or two ago, and you calling that news. It's not news. Or news that's just a rumor. But you like to consider that rumors are news.
game came out in June, there was testing across the board and essentially said it's all the same except PS4. If you're playing the PS4 version of the game, there's way more input lag. But
Yeah, and nobody likes to touch the PS4 version. Why do you think they always touch the PS5 one?
all versions are equal.
Not really. Not all versions of the game are equal.
That was 4 months ago. And in 4 months, a lot changes, especially when you get your hands on the final version of a game. I guarantee.
But then again, 4 months ago, that was June. When the game came out, it was in June 2nd, 2023. But if we're going to talk about like beta versions, like beta results from it, that's a different story.
To you, there is something going on in the competitive fighting game community where they've all figured out that if you play on PC, you can find a way to get better performance. Why else would everyone be playing it on PC? It literally doesn't even make sense. Why would they all be doing it at master level?
I just love how Phil's saying that he's not complaining about unfair advantages. He's not saying that. But yet, right now, he's complaining about fucking unfair advantages because it's on PC. Now, I'm sorry, PC is easily customizable.
It's more expensive to play this game on PC.
Not really, Phil. You can play the game on any console that you want. It's not going to be that expensive. But making a PC is a different story. For fuck's sake, Phil, didn't you just buy this game again on PS5 with the $350 joystick with online subscription to PlayStation Plus?
It is. You have to get a system that's better to run it well.
Then again, Phil, you can have a decent setup and you can run it well. You just got to turn down the resolution.
You'd have to get everything working
I'm not complaining, but let me complain.
on PC as opposed to just buy a console, pop it in, done, right? So there's got to be a reason why every pro player...
Plo player? My god, the mushmouth's coming out even more now. Even the snorts.
is playing this on PC. And everyone's following suit.
It looks like a PC disc, but it also kind of look like a PC bag when you think about it. Phil's making everybody angry.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And I guarantee you that if you go ahead and you look into the community and you do some technical research, you'll find out why. It's probably all prominently there that they found ways to make it run better and perform better on PC. I guarantee it.
Then again, Phil, you're providing these evidence, you're providing these claims. Where's the evidence to back it up? You have no evidence.
So,
Then again, he always does that all the goddamn time. He's trying to tell you a point, and he thinks that his point is valid and sound, but he has no evidence to back it up.
what's funny to me is that I'm playing at Master, and I'm like, I can't even do a basic 3-hit combo.
No, you can't. Because you're quote-unquote rusty.
Yet, every PC player I'm playing seems to have great execution. I mean, insane amount of reaction to drive impact.
Sure you do, Phil. Sure you do.
I don't think I hit anyone. I think I hit one person with a drive impact last night, and every other time I tried was instant reaction to drive impact.
You want to know why it's instant, Phil? Because they saw you doing it. They see you doing the drive impact, so no shit, the first instinct is to do it right back at you. Or parry it. Or jump. Or better yet, throw.
Huh?
Huh? Phil keeps saying huh, hoping that people will find it funny and take the bait, enabling his stupidity.
Instant? Really?
Yeah, it's instant, Phil. You fail to understand that you're fighting up against masters.
I can't do anything instantly. If I try to do anything instantly on PS5, there's delay.
Bullshit, Phil. Bull fucking shit. Because PC is also seeing the same issues as you. Supposedly, if there are any issues.
They're instantly reacting to drive impact? There's something going on, obviously, right?
Sure, there's something going on with it. But it smells fishy. Must be coming from your wife again. Chew choo choo, yum yum yum, cherry limeade water. Yum.
So here's the thing. Is this like so game-changingly crippling that you cannot play the game? Of course not.
But then again, we did see the evidence, and you kept saying it's unplayable. We can immediately pull up the evidence that you said it was unplayable, Phil.
No. But it's definitely an unfair advantage in my opinion.
I thought it wasn't an unfair advantage. Now you're saying it is an unfair advantage. What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? Jaha, if you would.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Jaha. Going to be close to becoming the god of fucking everything.
If you're playing a competitive fighting game and you want to get good at it, and you're now at the level where the only way to get better is to play a certain group of people, i.e. Master Rank. And the vast majority of people in Master Rank apparently are having an unfair advantage because of the platform they're playing on. That's just not fair.
God damn, Phil. God fucking damn. Cry some more. Cry us a fucking river. You cry more than a dame would complain about her husband cheating on her.
I'm sorry, it's bullshit. And offline, this would never be an issue, because offline, everyone plays the same platform. So whether you're playing on Xbox, PS5, or PC, and you're all playing on the same hardware, there's no unfair advantage. But apparently there is a distinct unfair advantage playing this game online.
There again, though, it's only unfair towards you, because you don't know anything about it.
And I'm sorry.
But yeah, it's a game, Phil. It ain't a tournament. If this was tournament level, and you were dealing with all those issues, sure, you might complain about it. But they'll look at the feedback, they'll look at the footage, and if they see anything that can validate your claim, then they'll take your word. But everything that comes out of your mouth is just a bunch of lies.
You should not be punished because you don't have a high-end gaming PC.
Phil, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Phil. I had to break that for a second. God damn it, Phil. What the fuck, man? You made me break character for that. Fuck. It has nothing to do with fucking anything with a PC. You don't have to have the highest ends of PCs. You don't. You can have a $800 pre-built PC that you can just pick up at Best Buy and it can run the game better. It can run the game just as fine. Fucking hell, Phil. Look what you made me do, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
You should have the same performance as everybody else. It's just not right. And the way I see it is this is the future.
Well, yeah, we're living in the future. Uh-huh.
Because everyone wanted cross-platform, right? Everyone said we want the biggest player base possible, and cross-platform is the way to do that. But essentially, the moment that you went cross-platform, you opened the floodgates to this level. Now, I'm not calling it cheating.
You just did, though, Phil. You just did. You're saying that they're having unfair advantages, trying to tweak it to what works for them. So you are saying, and implementing, and implying that it's cheating.
I refuse to do that because I don't think it's cheating. If you're a competitive player, you want to have every advantage you can get. That's fair. I'm not accusing these people of hacking.
Well, then again, you are accusing them of trying to tweak things.
Or using unfair advantage. I'm just saying, it really is ridiculous that
I love how he says he's not trying to say it's unfair advantages, but he kept saying that it was unfair advantages.
that one platform seems to have such advantage. So every time I go to play this game online, I'm going to have to face this. Not only am I facing people who play way more than me and probably have crazy muscle memory, better execution, thousands more matches under their belt than I have with these characters, but also now everything I do is delayed and my inputs drop more. Oh, that's just great, isn't it?
Yeah, great for the opponent. Because your connections are terrible, dude.
Like, I mean, wow.
Wow. Oh my god. So many fucking excuses coming for this pig roach, I swear to fucking god.
It wasn't hard enough for someone like me who's not in the FGC.
Then again, being in the FGC has nothing to do with it, Phil. It really fucking doesn't. I love how he has to immediately go, that has everything to do with the FGC. It doesn't.
Not a pro, not aspiring to be that.
But then again, if you're not aspiring to be a pro, why do you have 3 master characters underneath your fucking belt? You have Lily, you have E Honda, and you have Blanca. Twice. So much for saying that you're not doing this to be competitive or being a pro.
To try to hang at this level. Now you're telling me everyone else has an advantage because they all got the game on PC too. It's like,
Phil, not everybody plays it on PC. There are people that can play it on Xbox or PS5. It's completely up to the player. You ever heard of a thing called subjectivity, Phil, or preference? But also, we got DJ Runo here. How you doing, man?
Please clap.
Yeah, exactly. People that are in a master rank, for fuck's sake, they're not even in the FGC. They're normal people, just like the rest of us.
Ooh!
What the fuck was up with that, Phil? Are you saying who let the dogs out while trying to make that dumbass noise? In the grand scheme of things, it times slow.
Ooh!
Are you trying to say ooh, Phil? Are you trying to tell us something? That your persona is a pig? It looks like it to me.
So, all I can say is, it is what it is. You know, I'm not going to sit here and freak out. Good thing is, I'm not a competitive fighting game player. I'm not.
Phil, you are freaking out. Saying that there's a lot of unfair advantages, Phil. So you are freaking out. And you're wiggling around your chair.
I'm not aspiring to go to tournaments and do better.
Then again, nobody wants your sorry ass in a fucking tournament.
Then I would be upset. I'd legitimately be upset. And I'd be like, man, now I got to go buy a $2,000 PC to play this fucking game because everyone else has one too, and that's the only way to hang? Like, that's bullshit.
No, you don't have to get that, Phil. But you're just saying over and over that you're bitching and complaining about PC. So which is it, Phil? Are you complaining that PC owners are better? Or do you just want people to actually give you a fucking PC?
So luckily it's not that serious for me.
Then again, why are you saying that it's not that serious for you while you're bitching and complaining like it was serious? Like your wife was murdered or something.
But I just want everyone to understand, as I continue to play the game, I will get better. Likely, my execution just in general will get better anyway. But you got to understand, this again is just going to be a crazy uphill climb.
Well, then again, Phil, you're a master rank. You're playing master rank matches. So there's no climb. But then again, you're descending further into madness.
Where everything is against me. Because this is just how it is today. It's not how it used to be, where everyone had the same level of advantage, or a level of you know, chance.
But now he's saying advantages. Then he mushed himself back into saying chances now. Fuck me, Phil.
This is what competitive gaming has become. How do you...
Is that a problem? There are some people that like competitive gaming. You just don't. If they're not sitting there bent over while you fucking pummel their ass in, then what's the point? But if they're gonna beat the fuck out of you, learn to take the lumps.
You get the upper hand, right? So let's do it. Let's just get every unfair upper hand advantage you possibly can get just to play online. I want you to think about that. The online play of the game, that means nothing. It means absolutely nothing.
Then why you keep playing it, Phil? If it means nothing to you, why are you playing online? Why are you playing ranked matches? For fuck's sake. You're contradicting yourself all too much.
It's just practice. But these people care about it so much, they go out and they buy $2,000, $3,000 PCs.
Well, then again, Phil, if we're going to bring this back at you, you care about it way too goddamn much that you bought the game again on PS5 and the $350 joystick with online subscriptions. See, we could throw that right back at you, Phil.
To play this fucking game online. It's insanity when you think about it, but that's just how it is these days.
Phil, why bitch about it? Like, a normal human being with a sane mind is asking you this. Why the fuck are you bitching about the online play when every single person out there isn't playing online? They might be playing the World Tour mode, or doing the arcade, or just playing with friends. But yet, for some fucking reason, you're not making it make sense.
Oh well, I guess, right? Anyway, I you know, last night was not necessarily angry, because I wasn't, thankfully. I did not get angry.
No, you got angry, Phil. We saw the fucking footage of it. You were angry. You were coping, seething, balding, and complaining all the way through.
And I'm happy that I did not get angry.
You're never happy.
Okay? Because I felt like if I did get angry, I would have played way worse, right?
Oh, fucking bullshit, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
But I can tell you that it was rough going. I won 24 matches and I lost 32.
Oh, he always thinks he's the underdog of everything. He thinks that he's Rocky Balboa. He's never going to be Rocky. For fuck's sake. Rocky's better looking than he is.
Okay? So that's only a 43% win-loss ratio. If you
Then again, it's actually far worse.
go back and you watch the matches, you would realize I would have won at least 10 more matches if the execution came out, if the combos didn't drop.
Oh, sure. Sure you would have won. But you're so entitled to win every match that you could bitch and complain all the way through, saying that they didn't outplay you, even though they clearly did.
Because there were matches where I'm right in the middle of winning, and then all of a sudden I can't do a 3-hit combo.
Well, that's on you, Phil. That's a you problem. I keep saying it and keep saying it time and time again. Doesn't matter if I'm doing the noir voice or not. You still bitch and complain about everything that is clearly a skill issue.
Or, okay, here comes the finishing move, and like, I remember once I did standing roundhouse anti-air. They're
Yeah, we didn't see that, Phil.
juggled. I did Blanca Ball, super. Now, the game is delayed enough, you have to do the motion for Blanca Ball and then the motion for super back to back. If you don't, you won't get the super cancel. So I do launcher, Blanca Ball, super. The game gives me launcher, standing medium punch, and then super after it.
No, Phil. We saw the match that you're talking about. You did the move and you put in the input, and then you did it, and all of a sudden you bitch and complain. That didn't work. You weren't in reach of it, Phil.
Which doesn't even make sense because I want you to think about it.
Sounds like I'm done. He's just done exhausted with Phil. But then again, I did sleep, and the first thing I did was stream. Well, eat something, then stream.
This. If you did standing medium punch and it whiffed, there should be enough recovery on that now the super doesn't come out. The super came out anyway.
Well, again, Phil, you did put in the input.
Just proving my point about the incredible amount of delay in this game.
Oh, fuck off, Phil. Fuck the fuck off when it comes to inputs.
Shut the fuck up!
Commissioner Jaha is getting closer and closer to becoming the god of fucking everything.
Despite the fact that it claims that, you know, it has a certain connection, certain latency. It's bullshit. So,
How is it bullshit, Phil? You've done nothing to prove our claims. Or anything, really.
that's what I mean. It's not...
Then again, goddamn, Phil, shut the fuck up. Jaha, Commissioner, come back in here. I need you for a second. Yell at this man.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Jaha.
only a situation of, oh, I can't even get a basic combo. I can't do any of these basics. They drop like crazy.
Well, they drop because you're not putting in the input, Phil.
So,
You're proving nothing.
so there were multiple matches. I would argue 10 out of all the matches I play. And if you do the math, if the 10
Quick, fix your hair, Phil.
matches went in my favor because the moves came out, I would have won 34 matches and lost 22. So it is what it is. All I can do is keep plugging away and try to get better and try to succeed in a situation where literally all circumstances will be against me if I continue to play on PS5.
Then again, Phil, are you bitching and complaining that you're playing on PS5? Why don't you go back to Xbox then, if you're having complaints?
And there's nothing I can do about it besides,
Oh, of course there's nothing you could do. Fuck me, man. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Give me one moment. I'm going to put the stream up for a little bit, so I'm going to have some music playing, so I'll be right back. I need to do some stretching myself. Crowdred, sound us off with some good music, shall we?